Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, skilling. Oh.
Are you okay, Danny?
Shiny God of War!
Nice.
Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry.
Somebody clip that for me. This is all used. This is all used, guys. This is all used. All those beans are ready to eat. Oh no. Oh. I'm going to shake after this. And the worst bit of is that they were all foul. Oh, they were all foul. Every single one of them.
Yeah, cause when I messaged you, I was like, okay, oh god, crap, and I literally sat down, sat down at my computer, got the link up for the UK one, and I literally had my had a glass of milk, a couple of biscuits, and I was literally like, right, I'm ready to go.
Yes! 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 Let's go! 105!
105, awesome. I swear, it's
Win streak before it got its first loss? Wait, I'm facing Yugi? Oh my god, are you taking me to the Shadow Realm? Are you gonna take me to the Shadow Realm? Right then, we've got a Numel. We got an Electabuzz. We got a Ferroseed. We got the Blitzel. Oh my god! I was only just talking about this in the... I was only just talking about that! Somebody clip that! What the actual... Hold on.
Yes. That's it.
Oh, I split that! I'm sorry, but that is cheating. Look where the axe is. Look! Look!
I guess this should do it.
Oh,
Wiggle faster!
I'm
Wiggle
trying!
faster. Wiggle faster!
Hello, hello, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It is I, DJ Daddy88. And yes, I know this game has been out for an extended amount of time already today. It's just the fact that when you're waiting for the physical copy, this is what's going to happen. You know? So, not much I could have done about that. They only just delivered it about 5 minutes ago. So, well, 5, 6 minutes ago. So I just like, right, get the game, go up the back up here, put it into the actual console. Surprised it didn't have an update file, surprising, honestly. But I'm sure there will be some point. But yes, obviously, glad that I've finally got the game anyways, regardless. I am not going to questioning all this. I know it's the advert for Champions, the free rolls with the Mega Stone that you get. Well, Gardevoir, and obviously explaining, oh yeah, we got the TCG. Oh, we got Horizons as well. I'm like, oh my god. But yes, and obviously we got the obligatory useless stickers. Why we got stickers as a pre-order bonus, I do not know. We got other pre-order bonuses, but what the heck? Now, obviously, it's funny as well, is because it says that to receive the codes, you have to put it in the eShop, and I tried. It didn't work, so I'm imagining that you have to do it via mystery gift because they ain't working through another means. So I'd imagine it's from mystery gift. So we'll find out. If it doesn't, I'll have to contact the people who actually distributed the pre-order bonus and see what's gone up here, you know? Anyways, finally going to get into the game. Language selection. It's a little obvious what we're going to have for the language selection. Right, so now we need to choose our character. I'm probably just going to go for the bog standard because obviously we are going to definitely change the actual character design soon enough. I do like the character designs that they've gone for at least, but you know. Now, do I go for the obvious and go for that one? But I don't know if it's actually the right color for me. Honestly, I don't know. Can't really say for sure. I'll just go with this one because it works the best. I'm not bothering with DJ Danny 88 nonsense. I'm just going to put in my normal first name, Daniel. Obviously. Right, change hair color. So we can change our hair color at least. Yeah, brown. Oh, it didn't. I didn't realize you had to actually. Wait, what? Stupid thing. Change looks. Yeah, we'll keep that. Right, so we got blue eyes. We'll just have natural. Right. I'm gonna go for the thin one because it's the only one that makes the most sense. Brown, no beauty spots. We don't need any freckles. I'm glad that they've at least. Oh God, could you imagine? Right, I think that should be fine. So there we go. Looks a little bit more to what I prefer. So that just tells you straight away they got a lot more customization in this game, which I'm happy about. Anyways, let's get in. Now, the only thing that I do know about, because someone said about it, there is no way to disable autosave. And I'm like, well then. I have put the sound on as high as possible. And I do hear crackling in the background. Right, I think that pauses it at least. 1 second, guys. I was hearing crackling in the background, so let me just fix that problem. Let me just go into that for a split second, because I've got to just restart the actual capture software. It happens, you know. I don't want that crackling to get in my... well, don't want to be a pain, I should say. Now, obviously, when I get my new PC, probably won't ever get that again, for sure. But we'll soon see. Anyways, there we go. Yeah, it did pause it, good. Something's gone wrong at the prison tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We can't allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Oh. Oh. The tower's gone pink. And there is Floette. A turn of flower, Floette. The strongest mega evolution must be found. Well then, interesting. Okay. On a train to Lumio City. Sorry. Really just thinking of the song Meridian City. Arriving at Gare de Lumios momentarily. What we... Wait, is it a Zygarde core? It must be a Zygarde core that's been looking at us this whole time. It makes the most logical sense. Your train has arrived in Lumios City. Ah, Helioptile, Furfrou, sorry. Is there anything else that we can see? They could put like they surely have got an Easter egg somewhere here, haven't they? I'm sorry, I'm just looking just to be sure, because for all I know, there's a Easter egg I least expect. You just never know, because I've heard like moments where you can get like weird Easter egg moments and such when you look around, because there could be an Easter egg of an actual character for all we know. I don't know if he's an Easter egg. His bandana kind of gives off that impression, but I could be wrong. But yeah, the fact that we got a train is actually kind of mad, honestly. Beyond these gates. Throw wide the gates so that we may pass. Sorry, I couldn't resist saying that line. Oh god, what am I like? Beyond these gates, a brilliant full Pokemon waits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. Considering the last time we were in Lumios City, it was in X and Y, and that was pretty decent, but it wasn't like full on, you know? It was not full on. It's actually quite surprising, but we're about to experience Lumios City on the Switch 2. Oh, the title card, Legend ZA. Now, luckily after Legend ZA, I do have another game that I can stream, but it's not going to be for a bit. So it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is looking much more impressive than the Lumios City of X and Y, that's for sure. Yep, so he's just seeing a lot of the Pokemon. Carbink's back. Oh no. There's Prism Tower. But this. Oh! The starters already! And also we got Tawny. Which I know that is the name of the rival you get. You get two different versions depending on the gender you choose for your character. The reason why I've just gone ahead and chosen male, because one, it is for me, of course, and plus there is like some online aspect to this as well, like Legends Arceus, like proper online aspects, and then obviously, I mean, she's got the better looking design, the rival at least, in female. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Chico, Snurt, Toto. The heck is one of these three? What is the heck is some of those sounds? At least in that kind of aspect. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word at how great Hotel Z is. And once there's a guest who looks like they've just got what it takes, we'll recruit them to our cause. Well, the cause, sorry, not to our cause. Now we need a tourist who looks the part. I still feel like these games can benefit from voice acting, as someone else I know would say. Excuse me, yeah, hi, you've just arrived at Gala de Lumios, right? And judging by that big old travelling bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. That I am. Phew, if you turn out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. Well then. And you're about my height. Well, no, nice standing side by side. Oh my god, are they actually flirting already? Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumios. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else, I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera, and interrupted by an announcement. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. So this will be like the introduction that they normally do, don't they? Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Inc. I don't know how they pronounce that, honestly. But every time I hear the name Jet, I immediately think Final Fantasy X. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Of course it's Skiddo. Of course it's Skiddo. It makes sense because Sycamore did the same exact thing in X and Y. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. Yep, that's the good thing about this game, is the fact they're doing that. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's all up to us to work in harmony with them, so we can leave all of us to work with them, so we can live in harmony. That's what I meant to say. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patent holotech in all corners of Lumios. Ah, the holotech, of course I'm mentioning that. Oh, it's going like the same design that we saw when they revealed ZA for the first time. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and partner in our construction work. The Mega Evolution of Lumio City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Incorporated. Of course that's what they show on the freaking screen. The free Kalos starters. And then we also got ads. Oh, they got a Diancie portrait there as well. Okay. Hinting. Proteins, of course. Is there anything else? Oh, headphones. We'll actually accept those. Quite. Oh my god, of course they do. Of course they got Gardevoir and Gallade in here somewhere, haven't they? I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are I know you'll love them both. On that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where did your bag go? Actually, yeah, where did that bag go? Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Pancham's pinched it! So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff, not a bad idea. No, I didn't! Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry, I distracted you with the videos of it. I'll make it for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Main mission 1. Get your travel bag back. Yes, we do. I am not losing that bag. Okay, this is looking impressive, at least. It is a fast Pokemon, considering that it's not actually that fast, stat-wise. Wait. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. It seems like Pancham got scooted off with all your stuff belongs to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? Daniel. Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up the eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny! Well, that was actually quite loud. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of them ads film, TV? It's me, Andy from the ZA Royal. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. Wow! That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait until nightfall. Shut up, Panchamp's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag, probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Battle of Pokemon. That's right. Because obviously. You got 3 Pokemon right here, ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. And this is our starter choice. Now, here's the thing. I am trying to figure out which starter should I go for. Should I go for Chikorita? Should I go for Totodile? But I'm not going for Tepig. It's between Chikorita or Totodile. And honestly, I may just go for Chikorita because obviously I've used Totodile in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I remember that because obviously I used Cyndaquil in the original Gen 2. And I already suspect that there's either going to be a regional form or something like that with Chikorita, so I'm like, yeah, it might be worth it. That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot it out super sharp leaves. You want a battle to go with Chikorita? Yes, let's go. Alright, I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way I'm going to get beat by a first timer. Okay, so we're just going for like the whole thing. Yeah, that makes sense. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're going to have an egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Todd. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put a little more of a fight than you did last time. Wow! She does not beat around the bush. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. It's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Right, here we go. Time for a battle. Andy the Backpacker. Go, Chikorita! So this will be the first time I experience this whole new battle system. Well, this is quite surprising, honestly. And you've been defeated! Victory! Level 6 already. You held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. And we now got leafage, okay. We lost. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself and Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score the next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, I suppose that works out, doesn't it? Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battles again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even bring me up during the royal. You can have your backpack, Panchumson. Sorry, now au revoir. I knew they were going to say something French eventually. Yep, we got our bag back. You retrieved your travel bag. Complete. I swear they showed that bit in the trailer as well. The whole, like, fist bump thing. Come on. You want a fist bump? Yeah, it's a fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's a huge... winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have meant to meet. Been meant to meet, sorry. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thanks so much. Here, have Chikorita's Pokeball. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. So, obviously, our official first Pokemon is Chikorita. Chikorita looks as happy as you are. Just don't disappoint me, Chikorita, please. Otherwise I would have gone for Totodile instead. You got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Daniel. So I had to take a drink. You're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. I hope so. Well, obviously we say we hope so. It's a little obvious. Oh. Battle Zone activated. Oh boy. Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already. And here we are in the battles. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. Well, these two Pokemon take care of the bag. Totodile, hey, you got this. They'll be fine. The other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Okay, then. Vedus. Second. Right, there we go. Just had to click something quickly. Stay right behind me. Yeah, because I don't feel confident about battling a Pokemon trainer so easily at the moment. We're almost there. Uh-oh. What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone Loiterers, sorry. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. Oh, no, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked up to you. Sounds like you gotta beat it, Daniel. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Probably not. Reject the Wheatress. Brings out a Cleffa. Just a Cleffa. Go, Chikorita! And we win. Oh, we've not won yet. Okay, fair use. There we go, now we won. Victory! Another night spent battling in the ZA Royal with no points to show for it. Yep. Wait a second, are you not completing the royal? I tried to tell you. I wasted precious night time on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Well, they did try. Okay, well done, you're something. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us and looking for to battle. Yep, you're not wrong. Oh, no. Yeah. This is a pre-rendered cutscene, it looks like. Look, I'm trying to get our guest to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guess. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. That's how you want to play it? Then take me on. Oh! Hello, Floette! Float a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Trust me, you do not want to know how strong that thing can be. Don't hit them. Well then. Yeah, I expected that. Yeah, no underestimate Floette here. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that light rune move for when it really counts her. Daniel, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Yes, we know that. We know that for a fact if you know the law of X and Y. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot. Hotel Z. And when it's night time, it's Hotel ZZZ. Okay, so we've left the battle zone. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Through where? Through here? Oh yeah, it's definitely through here. Well, of course it's through here. There's the Hotel Z. Because it makes the most sense. Because that, the quality of the game looks so good on Switch 2. Can I just say that? Welcome to our humble establishment. Hotel Z. Okay, she's just doing the polite bow. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all guests we don't have. Come on in. I mean, I think we're about to be a guest anyways, for sure, without question. And the first thing I see straight away is a ladder. So that means obviously we can get onto the roof from here as well. Let's enter Hotel Z. Rotom phones. We know about Rotom phones. It's very normal at this point. I'm back, AZ. The tallest guy in the world here. So tall to the point where he needs a walking stick to get around because he's that tall. Good news, we've got a guest. And there's the Totodile and Tepig. Looks nice in here though. I like the ambience to it. It looks a little bit weird because of like a mystery effect around it, but it works somehow, you know? It's our hotel. This is the hotel's owner. Say hi. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Actually, I should make it be a different voice for him, shouldn't I? I knew it was something Zygarde related there. I knew there was a Zygarde core there. It was either Zygote Core or Zygote Cell, I don't know. That's right, this is Daniel. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumios, and right into the world trouble. He battled his way out, clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. So I entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet the fate that dictates it should be so. I had to do something different for his voice. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royal stuff, so I brought them here. I see. I was concerned with a bag ride with no owner. This is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. I would do an even deeper voice for him, but I can't. So he's like... No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with a light ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AE. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Daniel, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. To only interesting you, Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Daniel. The Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will yield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. And he's speaking from experience. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You obtained the key to room 202. Well, Tomb 02. Wait a minute. Every time I hear the key for, like, a room for a hotel, it makes me think of some rooms that we've had in Shenmue as a franchise as well. That's not the same case. I think at one point we were in a hotel as well in that game. Shenmue 2 specifically. Actually, I think we went to a room like that as well, apartment number room 202 as well. That was in Shenmue 1, I think it was for the tattoo parlor thing, whatever it was, I can't remember off the top of my head now. It's been that long since I played for a while, so... You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, and come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Okay, so they have a hotel with a lift. I'm surprised they don't have one with... I'm surprised it doesn't have a stairs at all. You know? It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Second floor, please. Yeah, that's an old-fashioned one, but I suppose it makes sense because AZ might be just into nostalgia. Yeah. Right, so... Okay, so the one thing I'm actually kind of happy to see is that showing what Pokemon caught at those levels or below will listen to your commands. You know? So we have 3 potions right now. Obviously, I do not have any... Right, obviously I won't get the controller rumble because obviously my controller does not support that. So I can't do much about that. But yeah, it looks good, honestly. That's room 203. The door is locked. Room 201. The door is locked. There's a picture of a Floette, a shiny Phantom as well. Fair through. I'm glad they're doing this kind of like detail because it looks quite good, honestly. Now, the question is there an Easter egg here that might reveal the next region? Room 204 as well. I feel like there might. I feel like I know that's definitely Prism Tower. It looks like in the background. It could be likely the case, but I can't see like any Easter eggs here, at least yet. Oh, Pumpkaboo as well. He really does put a lot of paintings in this place, but I actually like this room. Can I just say, compared to the Scarvio bedroom you're given in the academy, basically, this looks so much better. I will say that. This feels like a room that I'd actually gladly accept as like a temporary abode, not a home away from home, basically, in a way. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes. Sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Fair deuce. And our bag's down there. Well, there, should I say. Lumio City. It didn't give me a chance. The loading screen's at least fast, anyways. Beg your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you got to see the roof. Right, okay. I'm actually curious when I'll get access to my first Pokemon. Catches, etc. Imagine if I get a shiny within the first hour, guys. This would be ridiculous. Well, first hour, once I'm able to catch the Pokemon. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. Yeah, it looks big, for definite. That was the one thing I was worried about most of all with Lumio City, because it was only in the city alone. You know? It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Now, not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Yep, I'm sure we can help out, because obviously she gave us the Chikorita and all that, and she helped us with certain things when we're actually like new to the city, so it makes sense. Sure, I'm not new to the Pokemon franchise in general, but still. Thanks, that means a lot. And I think that is not a Zygarde core, I think that's a Zygarde cell. Because the Zygarde core has got a bit more... It's not as translucent, if that makes sense. Oh, hello, Isaac. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumios requires it? Interesting. So he knows about the... Well, he did see the Zygarde cell. And I like that jingle now. That sounds quite good. I thought that was my alarm. Your alarm is going off. There's one thing I'm looking forward to as well. Character customization. I want to see what it's like. Main mission 3. A new life in Lumio City. Sorry, just adjusting myself on my seat as well. Yeah, the fact that the loading screen is so fast is ridiculously good. I'm glad about that. I know that they also had to avoid a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch and all that because they had the game way before me. I know that someone else I know, Toasted Cube, for example, he's been streaming the actual games this morning and all that, but I haven't been able to really go into his stream because I don't want to be like hit by any spoilers. Sure, I could do it for like lurk methods, but he'll understand, I'm sure. It's not like I'm, doing anything on purpose by not actually popping into a stream, etc. Yeah, that's just the thing when you think about it. Is you're just like, what can you do? How's the game? At the moment, it's looking solid, Trip. The loading times are actually on point because we're on the Switch 2 version. Like, it doesn't even give you a chance to even read the message for the actual loading screen tips. You know what I mean? So it's really, really good. Also, sorry if I'm actually looking down at something. It's just because I'm quickly just doing the pack that just required me of Pokemon TC Pocket. So I don't forget about it later. But yeah, I've not started very far into the game so far because I've had the game for maybe, what, 40, just over 45 minutes, I think. But obviously I had to set up make sure the stream was set up. I had to make sure that everything was working. The sound was actually on point as well. Let's see. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. Can you battle the Pokemon? Is it like catching? The good thing about the Legends ZA game, it's got sort of like similar mechanics when it comes to catching Pokemon from like Legends Arceus. However, you do battle the Pokemon. And then at night, as I explained in like stuff up to this point. So during the day, you can go around catching wild Pokemon, add them to your team, etc, etc, etc. And then at night, the battles actually start up, and then you got to do battles to get up in rank from Z to A. So they can commit like Z's the lowest rank, A's the top rank, and if you get to A rank, you get something special at the end, if that makes sense. I don't know what it is like yet. Yeah, so it's a Bix, basically. It's all set in Lumiose City as well, in the Kalos region. But unlike the Lumiose City in X and Y, it's so big. And obviously we've got Megas back in this as well, and new Megas as well, from what we're aware of. The only new Megas I know of are the ones that have been officially revealed, by the way. Annoyingly, 3 are locked behind the ranked battle mode for online, which is kind of unfortunate, and it's based by seasons. As long as we find out that we only need to go up 1 rank to get the actual Mega Stones from those rank battles, I don't think it'll be a problem. I don't think it'll be a problem then. But if we have to go much higher, then I don't think they'll do it like that, but you never know. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. I really like battling, huh? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I want your help with, remember? I taught last night on the roof. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Battle Royale too? Come again? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Dear Daniel, you were invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in the years. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Was that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own. You weren't even signed up. I want you to join because I figure you'll liven up the competition. The weird part is still seeing AZ's Floette there. The Eterniflower Floette, as they call it. It can't evolve into a Florges, that one, but it has a signature special move. And obviously a signature flower. I also got that message out of the blue right after I did some battling here in Lumiose. For real? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila. Also, don't know if you might know this trick, but depending on the gender of the character you choose, if you choose male, you get obviously Tawny as your quote-unquote rival friend. But if you choose the female character as your main character, you get Urbane, which is basically the male version. It's an interesting concept. I know that a lot of people are like, I want to choose the female character and still get Tawny, but didn't end up being the case. But I suppose it just gives a bit more like variety, you know. ZA Royal app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? Yes. I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me, to help all the Lumios, really. Alright, I'll do it. Seriously, so I'm relieved. I could almost cry. Luckily, you don't even show that, surprisingly. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I don't know why they call it MZ, though. That's the weird part. I understand this hotel being called Hotel Z, and I understand that the owner of the hotel is AZ, which is again from X and Y. But we don't know why the team's called MZ. The only thing I can imagine is it's Mega Z or something like that. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might actually be what it is. I'm not going to say out loud what it is, but something just popped into my mind. I'm like, wait a goddamn minute. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app, not the map. And we got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile picture. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof of you're one of us. You've received the TMZ jacket. You received the satchel. No way can you battle carrying that huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on with your jacket. So this is obviously the jacket we're given, like at the beginning of the game. It looks like. So basically, it doesn't look too bad, but I'm still going to do some character customization in this, which is good because it is back, unlike Scarlet and Violet, which barely did anything. Obviously, I forgot to say, hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. Okay, so this app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. Lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has decided for your next promotion match, this app will show you who you'll be facing. Okay, so this is when we get the promotion matches. So there's the battle zone, and there's the actual promotion. So to get the promotion match, we need to get 1,000 tickets. Okay, that makes sense. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. Your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to the rank A at the top. Ah, hello, AZ. Sorry, let me get the right voice again. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know you'll join the ZA Royale, Daniel. Lumios bustles today with Pokémon and people, but beneath the surface lurks terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumios at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will help you. Should be sure to help you. I'm not repeating what Floette just said there. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose City should know of is how to roll. How to roll? So basically it is taking the whole premise of Legends Arceus here with the roll technique. Well, when the wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. The fact that they actually show you is actually insane. And that's how you roll out the way and move. Tony, can you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tony is teaching MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? The fact that they're doing that with the speech bubbles now is actually quite cool. Gives a bit more character to it, you know? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, leader? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Daniel. The fact that one of the options was Enchanté, which is obviously French, clearly. Nice to meet you, I'm Leader. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. Wait, so you're not what I thought you weren't who I thought you were. You're actually... So I think like Leader might be the younger sister of maybe Tierno from X and Y. That's a long, long while back then. She must have been quite young at the time. Maybe not long born, who knows. It depends on the actual time aspect, how many years it's been. If it's like 15 years, then maybe it'll give an idea, but I don't know for sure. I don't know what the time frame is between this game and X and Y. I'm imagining it at least 10 years. At least 10 years. But I would say maybe 15 years might be a good call. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right, now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Daniel, next up is, after rolling, is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. In that big area, yeah, that makes sense. So that means we're going to fight her. Okay, so we now got the dash mechanic. So Y is to dive and roll. Yeah, that's about right. That's the dash, so that's good. Yeah, the fact that it just took little to no time is ridiculous. Okay, so you can give a Pokemon an item to hold. Well, that's actually kind of crazy. I got an adamant natured one? Wow. Okay, that explains a lot of damage. And obviously, I know that that icon at the end doesn't mean that obviously they're mega evolving. It just means that that is the game they're from, basically. So if we ever get that icon, it means they've been transferred from ZA. Okay. I like this, at least. Okay, so I was just doing that for the sake of it. The good thing is that we do have an adamant nature, because all the moves we've got are literally that. Right, let me just save just to be sure, you know. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything, so let's see how you do. That's a good pose, I suppose. Especially with the camera angle. Okay, so she's starting with a weaker Pokemon than us. When I say weaker, I mean like weak to our typing. And obviously the starters you get are... Well, yeah, you got like different starters in this one. We got Tepig, Totodile, and... yeah, we got Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita as our starters. I didn't think you'd knock out Totodile, but we're not done just yet. Yeah, I knew this was going to be mentioning eventually. Okay, she sends out Tepig, so that makes sense. Okay, so I don't need to worry. Right, I know that it won't be very effective, but it is action-oriented, as you can probably tell. It's not turn-based, what you're used to. There we go, Tepig's been defeated as well. Victory! And we're level 8 already. You're even better than I thought you'd be. Well, I'm a Pokemon master. I've been playing Pokemon a long, long time after all. That match taught me one thing for sure: you're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk about it. Talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the Zero Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning, of course. So we got to get you to a wild zone and catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. The Oasis of Calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where the Pokemon Centers are located. Okay, so... Right, let's see. The map shows you names. Okay, so it shows you where the mission is and all that. Oh wow, that is bigger than you think it is, by the way. Keeping in mind what the size of the city's like. There's a Pokemon Center, so all these are Pokemon Centers. And these are Wild Zones, but we've only got 6 Wild Zones available. So I'd imagine there'll be more Wild Zones as we progress. There is no side missions at the moment, which is fine, but that proves that there is side missions. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now, let's move, shall we? The goals you try to retrieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure what to do next, check your guidance. Yeah, that's fair. Oh god. 1 second. Something caught me eye for a split second there. Okay, so to open the map, you just press plus. Okay, that's pretty good. And there is rocks. Well, this sucks. What do you think this deal is, Daniel? Some kind of art installation. However they cut here, they're definitely boulders. Do the wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We don't need this. We won't see any business. Oh, these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use for a detour. Follow me. So we go this way. That's fine. Hey, up here. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure where she wanted us to go. Oh my god, hold on. The bots are always here, and yet they won't fix the bots. Nice weather up here, huh? We just got to drop down over there, and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. as I had an itch on the back of my head. Sorry, I got something caught in my eye, so I just had to get to it. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you've got a glimpse of the hotel of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Okay, so this is where we actually came in from. There's the Eevee. God damn it, give me my Eevee! But yeah, there's the train station that we came in on. I know that for a fact. Right, talk. Enchante! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? Bring us and your Pokemon will heal them. No charge, we sell items too. I like the remix of the song though. Also, might I recommend you install the Pokédex app on your phone. There's a promotion on the way right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Or Laws, how about ready store? Yep, ready. Thank you very much. The fact that they actually show all those items in the background as well is pretty cool. Just stretching back a little bit as well when I had a chance. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Daniel. Hey, Chloe, welcome to the stream. Registering Pokemon. I mean, they're only Corsair headphones, of course. I've had these for quite some time, honestly. You can still easily buy them as well. They're just wireless ones, which make it even easier. Let's see. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build. Yeah. We know how a Pokédex thing works. So it doesn't tell me the number of Pokédex entries there is in total, which is good. So far, so good. Obviously, I've only done like what, probably about an hour-ish of this at the moment. But it's just because I was waiting for it to be delivered. Yeah, a lot of these Pokemon are going to be like that. That's the thing. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon registered in Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay then. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon? I'm gonna wonder. And of course, I got Eevee right there on the poster. Good, they have taste. Okay, I see this item here, so I'm like, pick that up. Okay, so you can get items about, and I'm glad that you do it like that. So I've just got an antidote potion and a Pokeball for free. Right then. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. The areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up to hang out in. That makes sense. How much did this game cost me? £53. So £53 is basically Great British pounds, basically. But considering everywhere else it was selling for 60, I'm like, I got a decent chunk off straight away, like an extra £7 off, and it's from a proper retail as well, so not an issue. Because obviously I got the physical version, so I couldn't really complain about the price. Obviously, the only downside is I had to wait for it to be delivered. That was the only downside, and it didn't get delivered until like what? Okay, I did not expect that. Clearly, you're getting ready for work, Q, but thank you very much for the raid of 5. Much appreciated. We're just still going through.
Emotional damage.
Pretty much, true, pretty much. Yeah, I figured you've got like that. I noticed the time just now when you actually rated me there. Oh yeah, I can imagine the game's incredible so far. The annoying part is I've only been like, what, live for just over an hour because I was waiting for that to still be delivered. So what's the best Pokemon? I don't know yet. For me, my favourite Pokemon is obviously going to be Eevee, without question. Oh, I knew you were alive. Yeah, fair enough. Right, into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Okay, here we go. Time to enter the wild zone. Technically, I could say step into the step into the danger zone. That's what it should be. Sorry, status update on Switch 2, and I was like, yep, that'll be him streaming then. Yep. See that little Pokemon that popped out behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it, because it's the very obvious first root bird of Generation 6. It's pretty relaxing. Run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Okay, so ZL is obviously focus. ZR is for the aiming of Pokeball. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong, kid. The music in this game is good. I love some of the remix sounds. The Pokemon Center remix song sounds so good as well. When you, you know Kalos, right? I think. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Raichu at all, Chloe. Especially since Raichu is confirmed to be getting a Mega because we saw it in the DLC announcement. Well, actually, it's getting 2 Megas. It's getting Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. Don't know what that's going to be like, but that's not until the DLC. Oh, yeah, that makes sense then, Q. That makes sense. Right, here you go. Some Pokeballs. 10 Pokeballs. Well, technically, I've got a few more Pokeballs, but, you know. Yeah, he dropped a vid saying he worked composer on this game. Oh, good one on him, then. Right. Let's see. Press and hold ZR. Yep. Let's see. What other games do I play? Too many to count. I do play a lot of Final Fantasy. I do play a lot of Yakuza. I do play Digimon games as well. Obviously play Devil May Cry. There's and obviously a variety of Pokemon games as well, clearly. There's just so many to count, it's unbelievable. Right, so time to catch our first Pokemon. Get in my ball. Oh, it did not want to get in the ball. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and bet you'll get it. So basically what it's saying to me is... Okay, so... Yeah, there we go. When you see some of the things I've seen, the comes your nuts, probably. All I'm saying, bro, I'm gonna get lost exploring. Yeah, pretty much. Right, let's see. Pokemon you catch. Yeah, let's see. We know about all this catching, so I don't mind really. Oh, Bunnelby. Really? We're going through this process where we're going for. Okay, this is actually kind of funny, honestly. How we're basically going the same route as Legends Arceus, where we actually had to catch the first bird, then the first rodent, or animal, basically, is wild animal as such, wild small animals. At the moment, I have fine on like the whole like design process of the actual setups for my streams. because I'm not going to be really getting anything for the time being, because obviously I've had to buy, well, I'm going to be buying a new PC soon, so I can't pay out for that first. Because unfortunately with the PC needing upgrading and such, it's not the greatest feeling, to say the least. Right, let's see. Okay. Yep. Send Pokemon out. Right, ow. Yeah, don't do ZR from a distance, guys. Right, one more thing. Crouching. Okay, how do we crouch then? Can you tell us? Ah, click in. Okay, click into L. That's fine. That sounds about normal. What are you giving us now? 10 more Pokeballs. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, technically it's not classified as L3, is it? Because it's just L for the Nintendo consoles, you know? Well, for the Nintendo joysticks anyways, because obviously they use ZR and ZB and all that. Or RB, etc., you know? Yeah, left stick probably sounds about right. Okay, so we need to get, like, the 5 Pokemon to get this supposed prize, whatever it is. Don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. That was just a bit stupid of me. Okay, so he's giving us 3 Pokeballs. Potions. 5 potions, though. What the heck? Okay, I was expecting you to heal me, but whatevs. I don't think that'll be too difficult to catch. Yeah, I didn't think it would be too difficult to catch that. Because that is literally a scanner bug. Oh! Is that what I thought it was? I saw a Marie. Oh, hello, Weedle. There we go. Oh, I was about to backstrike it. Damn it. In you go. There we go. Nice. Would you care for a sample? Oh. Thanks for the free Lumiose Galette. 1 sample per customer. Sorry. And obviously the Mareep is going to follow me because it's docile unless you attack it. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye to you. Right, so is there anything else that I need to be aware of in this area? Not looking at it, no. Leave the area. EXP candy. Okay, so they're back as well, are they? That's good. Oh, hologram. Okay. Okay, we can't go any further than that. Fair it is. I was just checking to be sure. So here we are to the Sycamore Lab, as what it should have been. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Yes. You did? Nice. Now go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Don't know why I went to like that sort of like sound effect. Yeah, Pokemon Research Lab is just called. Because originally this is just called the Sycamore Lab in XY. I thought it went Resident Evil for a second then. Like from the camera angle situation. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokemon registration prize. You completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Heading on up to the 3rd floor and acting director will give you your acting director. So it's not the actual director, it's just an acting director. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep. I can imagine. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, what are we having here? That's a great ball. Great balls of fire! Right. This machine... Fair dues. They got a lantern on the screen, which is actually quite surprising with a Chincho. Yeah, so at least they kept all the floors in, which I'm glad about. That's short-sighted, nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in the wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have time to survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they're just adding wild zones every time I turn around? Yeah, I had a feeling it was probably the outage that was probably affecting you the most. Ah, hello, Mabel. Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Oh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain this whole mess. Yeah, I know what you mean. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Limio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And I was about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, I hate when I sneeze like that. You will help, right? I guess. So kind of you. I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Good, understand? Good. Like we get a choice. You receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up and you will receive valuable rewards such as TMs. So keep an eye out for new tasks that are continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the deets. The details. Yeah, I can imagine. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points. So look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 research to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu and check out Mabel's research to claim your prizes from me. Your rewards from me. Right then. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for reaching research level 2. Right then. Yeah, the speed running is going to be crazy for this. No, I don't want to help. From evil team researcher to Pokemon researcher, that's some weird plot development. Yep. Well, technically, she's acting director of this research. It's a ground. Oh yeah, they're talking about Mudshot. Oh wow, that's a fair amount of like different moves, isn't it? What's the max level? 50. Oh! You get a Master Ball at 49 and a Shiny Jump at 50. Okay, that's a way to do it, I suppose, isn't it? That's actually pretty neat. Maybe she's still evil with the entire house. I mean, yeah, they are actually lined up with Team Flare icons, but they're not the normal color of them, if that makes sense. Yeah, true. Complete more tasks for me and keep using your research level. Earn yourself even more lovely prizes. What are you, a game show host? My research advances. You learn more about Pokemon and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it instantly to teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over as many Pokemon as you like too. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors from me. Because you're lazy. Right. So, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put these two in the box. Because I'm fine with keeping these for 4. I just don't want the bugs realistically right now, you know? Right, satchel. These are all the items, clearly. Rock Smash, use this item. Yep. Just thought I may as well get that. Okay. Link play. Hold on. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. I mean, you're incorrect. Straight off the bat, you're incorrect, Truth. The first Megastone I'll get is Ralts. Well, it'll be from the Ralts who's Gardevoir, right? You got Ralts. Right, now I need to see if... Okay, so I have these, so I'm just going to put these in. They wouldn't work the other method that they said to do it, so I'm imagining we can do it through this method. Yeah, it is. Good. I would imagine you can get it through other means, but who knows? Did you see... Yeah, I did see your previous messages, don't worry. I did actually reply to it, but you probably just didn't hear about it. Yeah, I feel like it could be. Who knows? But anyways, let me just keep putting these codes in while I've got chance. Because I don't want to forget about these, you know. Because I got these on my email this morning. But obviously, at first I thought, oh, it literally says here that you retrieve them from the actual, what's it called? Yeah, you retrieve them by the eShop, and I'm like, well, it doesn't seem to work because it says it's not a valid code. So I'd imagine that I'd have to wait until they got the game to use it. How unfortunate, I guess I'll use Mega Glade. The thing is that you're always guaranteed to get the, what's the word? You're always guaranteed to get that, because I believe that this, the God of War right thing is available. Yeah, it's available until the 28th of February, so you got a long while yet. You got until after Pokemon Day. So you should be fine. Pokemon Day, literally funny that. Yep. Pretty much. So I'm just trying to put all these in. That was an easy one to remember. The funny thing is that even if someone tried to pinch these codes off me, they wouldn't be able to do it quick enough, you know? Right, downloadable version purchase bonus. Yeah, I know what the downloadable bonus is, because, what was it? The first one was the actual trench coat and trousers set. The adventure set that we just got the previous code, and then there's this one, which is just the 100 Pokeballs! You've been disconnected from the internet. So I know that there's a ranked battle mode to this, but I'm like, you know. Oh, I didn't even realise you got titles. Okay then. Fair dues. Check news. So I know what most of the news is going to be mentioning. Yeah, so the Greninjite is now available, but I just need to find out what you need to do to get it, if that makes sense. Okay, so there's our confirmation of which rank we need to get to. There's our confirmation. We need to get to rank K. Right then. I would imagine that too high, in my opinion, yeah. It depends how it works, though, you know? So, yeah. So, S or below, we get a nugget. L to R, we get a Cedar Mastery and nugget. F to K, we get a Bottle Cap, Cedar Mastery, and nugget times 2. I mean, the Sport Ball times 3 might be a good shout to go for. But I'm obviously going to have to find out exactly what's going to happen, you know. So, it'll be interesting to see, for sure. Just give me a second anyways, I just need to get a quick drink. Right, that should be better, shouldn't it? So I've got my drink. Let's see. I think my marble research is level 12 at this point. Going to be focusing on that quite a bit. I can imagine, yeah. The thing is, I'll probably get most of it done as I progress anyway, so it's not so problematic. Right. So now I have got the roles, which I'll keep in the team. Actually, that's a bit of a curious question. Is it male or female? It's female. Surprisingly, it is. Oh yeah, without question, the UI in this game is ridiculously good. Bold nature. Not a nature I expected to get, but I'm not complaining. Right, so I do need to go to a Pokemon Center because that Mareep is kind of like low L. The load screen is so fast though, I don't even get a chance to read that. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Oh, hello. It's you. Of course it's female, lol. Bet you it's female, so you get a Galway, not a Galway. That's kind of the point, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's intentional that way, you know. Would you happen to be Daniel? Yes. So you're the new member that Utoni is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name is Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better, in the ZA Royale if you have Pokemon learn a variety of moves. The TMs you earn rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit. It needs something. A better design. What do you think of this hat? Right then. So now we've just got a hat. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. Yeah, because character customization. Anyway, you've got to go. See you later. Hey, you get your prize? Sure did. The first TM you got from Mabel was one for Rock Smash. Alright. I find it funny how it says, you ought to teach it to Bunnelby. I already did it. It is basically Sycamore's lab, yeah. But the thing is that unlike X and Y's games, the game for this makes it a bit more realistic to scale, if that makes sense. Yeah, the only difference though is that there was a bit more of an actual garden from door to the actual fenced area, if that makes sense. There was a bit more of a space than that. Close enough, I know. Yeah, because let's have a look. So basically, this fence would be about here in the anime, technically. Don't do what I just did again. I've wasted another ball. Well then. I've done that too many times myself. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, yeah, we can't go that way then. Okay, fair dues. So we've got to go back through the wild area again. Rock Smash! Take that! Don't need to catch it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just need to remember that to use Rock Smash, I need to actually, you know, do that, you know? We've also got Skiddo Post. Oh, sorry. It's Go-Goat Post. Pretty Feather. Tiny Mushroom. Teleport to the Pokemon Center, did you say? I can't teleport to it. Yeah, it won't let me teleport to it. Right, lost Pokeballs. Oh! Well, that's neat. Well, that fixes that problem. Just the fact when he said lost Pokeballs is actually kind of good, honestly. That'll help, considering how many times I'll make that mistake. Right, let's see. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to buy. I don't need a Pokeballs, so I've got 115 of them. Yeah, I think I'm fine on Pokeballs, don't you? I've got 115 of them. Actually, I have a feeling that... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I gotten too far. No, you'll need more. Are you sure about that? Right. Yeah, I noticed that. There are 100 instead of 200. Which means that's actually good because, you know, it needs to be the case, doesn't it? Oh! Ordenberry. Actually, that makes sense because it's right next to a berry tree. I will say, though, I do love the ambience that's in this game. The detail looks so incredible. It actually feels like an actual modern Pokemon game now. I know that Scarvio probably would have actually been like this from day one, but because the Switch 2 wasn't out at the time, it obviously wasn't the case. But, yeah. I feel like, if anything, the next generation game will be as good looking as this, or better. If it's as good looking as this, I wouldn't complain. Because it just means they can just polish the whole areas, you know, to make it look good. Also, kinda wish I had a pot noodle right now, because it would be so quick to eat. Right, into Hotel Z. The fact that it's just quick loading screens as well, that's really helpful. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a... I just was talking about I was doing, like, I wish I had a pot noodle, and then you just say that to me, Tony? What? Oh, that's just absolutely infuriating how that was timed. You'll be slightly ahead of me. Yeah, probably. I mean, you'll be at work for like 4 hours, but then when you include like travel time, as we'll just say in general, you're probably talking about maybe another 30-40 minutes, I probably would imagine, between. It just begs what the hell they changed between the two to make it twice as big. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cube. Yeah, I know for me, I know that this is definitely going to be a very fast game. It doesn't, probably won't show it, but still. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants into cafe a lot? Or Lao? I don't know how to pronounce it again. I can never remember. Sheer perfection. Get ready. A new life in Lumio City. Complete. Well, that's not that bad. But then again, I will be probably catching up to you on that soon enough. You technically, could you be saying, Cube, but you're technically doing the Professor Oak challenge right now. Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. Lamaltry, yeah. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can exist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? It's a promotion announcement. Promotion match announcement for Trainer Daniel, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Right then. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must have... I was about to say, there's no way they would make it that freaking fast, you know? You must earn enough ticket points to obtain the challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. What's a promotion match? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. Yeah, true. You're probably not wrong. Challenger's ticket is what lets you complete a promotion match. Once you earn enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up on your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, the battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready, head out into the night. Come find me. Right, main mission 4. Battling in the ZA Royale. I do love the design of the hotel, by the way. I really do. It looks cool. And the fact that they kept AZ as tall as heck is actually kind of ridiculous. I don't even know how tall he is officially. But judging the height, and if you have him just standing up straight, no slouch, no bend at the knees, I'm probably going to call maybe about 8 foot plus, for definite. Might be even taller than that, for all I know. But obviously, because he's so tall, obviously, you know, his legs are not as strong as someone who's a bit shorter, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can probably agree with that, Cube. Let's see, AZ, mysterious agent character from the Pokemon X and Y, is officially listed being over 9 feet tall. Some sources specify his height as approximately 10.7 meters, or about 8 feet 9 inches. Otherwise towering, especially compared to the player character who stands at 3 feet tall. Wow. I mean, technically, if I had to say the height of our character, I'm probably going to say about maybe like within the 5'5" to 5'10" range. Just my thought, of course. We're not that much taller than Tawny, so I'd imagine that's about correct. About 5'5", I'm going to call it. Could be wrong, though. Feeling ready to brave the Zero Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Battle Zone activated! Here's a ZA Royal tip. Once night falls, check your map. Okay, so this basically shows you like the whole battle area. Okay. The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way out there now. Okay, victories needed. 3 trainers. Okay, so obviously I'm hoping that I can get Mareep up in level for sure. Right, so it's in the same spot basically. And Naveen and Leader are here as well. So you're diving into the Zero 2, are you? You wouldn't have brought me on as a team member if he wasn't going to complete Naveen. That's right, he's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that challenge ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenger ticket. You should be able to earn them much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. So battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Yep, that makes sense. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when Northern comes, you're out of time. Good luck, come find me further in. At least the one thing we do know is that from the start of the game, Leader does actually explain that she is she's open to be as great a trainer as like her older brother. You know? I keep forgetting the button press, sorry. Peck, peck, peck! Growl. And let's just reduce your attack power. May as well just do that, just to keep the... It doesn't lower the stat much further, but... That's 1 down. Yep, true. 1 win complete. Your first win on the books. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. I'm also going to just go ahead and get a little heal. Okay. Yeah, once I get used to like the buttons, presses and everything, it's not going to be so bad. Right, what a tip. Listen, Daniel, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump at you about. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, and then boom, you get the first hit off, you'll have the big upper hand. Okay, that's fair. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, want to see you really cooking it. Okay, so that's yet another potion. Oh, look, see that trainer down there with their back turned. Now's your chance to sneak up behind them and get off the first attack. Right, I noticed that on the ground, so I was like, I'm going to grab that while I'm at it. And advantage! Taken down. Critical hit. What's your next Pokemon? Fletchling. Okay. Take a Thundershock. Take a Thundershock. And tackle. Boom. Easy. 2 wins. Let's go. Yep. Some more medals. Nice. Looks like you're doing well. One more W, it should get you up to 1,000 points. Yep. I would imagine so, because that makes the most sense, because we're at 700. We've been getting... Right, watch your back in battle zones. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose battle, you may have some medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise by picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So we got a citrus berry. Interesting. Oh, bugger! They turned around at the right time. That was annoying. Oh no, they poisoned me! Take my peck. That was oddly camera placed. That was an odd camera placement. Max! Challenges ticket obtained. Nice. Right, you accumulated 1,000 points. The challenge ticket entitles you to compete a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to a promotion match. Yes, you and Chikorita are incredible. Well, technically Chikorita didn't really do much in this. Yeah, that sounds about right then. Now you've got your challenges ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Okay. Okay. Let's just grab that. Oh, righty then. That's a problem. I see the actual really difficult trainer. I'm like, hell no. Yeah, all good. All good, Cube. Even though I know you're on your ult at the moment when you're actually... Oh, excuse me. Something went right on my throat then. Like a dry speck or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to pick up these items. I will come for you in a moment. Jeebus. Yeah, the only two people at Worlds beat. Yeah. That's why I don't dare do it, you know. Right, let me just heal that. Bonsoir. I'm gonna have to get some food though as well at the same time, so I might have that sorting out in the background. It's like I said, if I had like pot noodles, it wouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna have to consider getting some, honestly. Wait, why didn't I just do that this morning when I was not doing anything? I could have just popped to the shop and bought some. What an idiot I am. Oh well, that's my own fault. I didn't consider the situation.
Pizza time.
Oh my god. That is louder than it should That is such a cursed thing, by the way. Right, so at least the upside is that they do get an experience share aspect in this, which is fine. Luckily, it's not broken unlike the XY version back in the day. Also, very surprised that no one has actually taken notice that I have changed my hat, and I've changed my hat without I was getting a drink. Right, so what do we need to get? Right, requests. Filling your Pokédex. Okay, so this is why all the points come into it. Okay, that makes sense. Evolving Pokemon. Winning Pokemon battles. Wait, catching normal types. I'm surprised it's not counting that. Considering. Wait, register all Pokemon found in the Wild Zone 1? There was 2 more? Seriously? I didn't notice them, but okay. Right. Let's see. 1 second, I just need to go to the bathroom anyways. Right, sorry about that. Obviously, just came back from the bathroom, and also I was just checking to see what could I cook without having too much time, well, too much attention put onto it. But I've found something. It's nothing impressive, but it'll fill at least a hole until much later on. I'm going to stream as long as possible. I've got something that's quick to cook anyways later on, so it's fine. Right, anyway, let's speak to Tawny here. Hey, did you check out your challenges ticket? You can see it on the ZA Royal map, app, not map. Yep, there's the challenge. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in the promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. let's see if we can get your promotion match in before the morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy potions for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. I mean, I've already got enough potions, and I've also got the Pokemon healed up, so it's so good. So good. Right, pick up that. Ironically, that's another potion. Pecha Berry, which is not a bad thing. Okay, so there is means to actually climb up, but not that impressively. Okay, so that's how you climb. If you see like those panels, it makes sense, doesn't it? An Asperberry. Okay. I saw a Pokeball right there, and it looks like someone else is just starting up Legends ZA as well. Must be the Nintendo Switch 2 version, because obviously... Right. I know they'll probably tell me to go back, but I'm like, I had to grab that Pokeball item. Okay, so... better be ready for this. So, let me just... That's the wrong one. Satchel. Let me just prepare myself for this. Right, give to a Pokemon. Yep. And I will also give an Oranberry to you. And then I'll give a Citrus Berry to you. Because I don't plan to use Bunnelby. Which is why I'm surprised I've left it there. But the reason why is because it's got Rock Smash. So, yeah. Maybe if we get a better Rock Smash Pokemon down the line, it's not so bad. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for his fares. Yep. And there's a lot more taxis as well here compared to, like, what I usually see. There, that's him. One second. Just had to quickly check something on Discord. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He's a lot of experience, but not in winning. Wow! Talk about beating him while he's down. I take it you're Daniel. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Rocker's ZA Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank A and climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Linear City. Now let's get on your let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Yep. Here we go. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. You can do this. You can bring out the best in your Pokemon. That's how you win. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god. Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you're thinking you're gonna win. Climb E to reach the next rank. Yeah, I'm gonna win. I like how he says instead of piece of cake, piece of gato. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. Well, I understand that because it's more money for him, but still. You are challenged by Zach the driver. Brings out a Slowpoke. Okay, that's a good start for us because we've got Chikorita. Oh, we got Disarming Voice. I didn't even notice we got that. Well, that's down one. Nice, level ups. Okay. We're gonna take out you. Thunder Wave. Now take my Thunder Shock. Take a tackle. Take another growl. Now take a shocker. That's another one down. Da, 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 da. If this last one loses, I will be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Well, you're going to be stuck at rank Z then. Pikachu. Okay. Right. I may as well just bring out you then. Right, let's do that. Tail Whip. Do Leafage. Right, tackle. Smack. And Leafage to win. There we go. I think people said Hell items didn't exist in Legends. Oh well. They do. It's just abilities that don't exist in ZA at the moment. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Maybe consider getting a good balance of Pokemon then. I lose again. That makes me 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lizzie Eternal. They didn't exist in PLA, they don't have abilities, yeah. It's basically the only difference is that we got held items now in this game, which makes sense. It makes sense that obviously held items are actually allowed because we've got the Mega Stones. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise if they didn't, you know? Unless they want to make everything Mega Rayquaza. And I'm saying that as an actual joke, because you'll know Mega Rayquaza was the only Mega that could actually Mega Evolve without a Mega Stone attached to it, which made it the most annoying, well, the most broken Mega in the actual restricted tier. 1 second, I just heard my oven ping at me, so I'm just going to put something in. Like I said, I don't have to look at it, thankfully. It's just that... Gotta get this going. Let's see, I'm just checking. Okay, that's fair. Just checking the instructions for something, because obviously I've never done these from frozen. I've always done them from chilled. Right, sorry about that, guys. Don't worry, he's coming. He'll come back. Sure, it's just a matter of when. Yep. If they brought back Megas, nothing will stop Rayquaza from coming back. Maybe they'll even make Mega Rayquaza again. I don't think they'll do that. But yeah, if that ever happens, restricted tier when Megas are allowed in Champions is likely going to cause that to happen. But it makes you wonder, will the Primal Groudon and Kyogre be in it as well? That's a good question. If so, some people are going to be like saying, like, what, Wolf Click is going to bring back his 2016 team? AKA the team that he won the World Championships with. Probably not the whole team in its entirety because, well, we've had stronger Pokemon now, so, yeah. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We're now rank Y. Because why? Because we're good. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well fought Pokemon battle. Hello, Emma. Emma, hi. I've just noticed one thing. Apart from the fact that she's wearing the jacket, that's the same bodysuit that we got from the... that's the same bodysuit that she was actually made to wear in the post-game side story. The only difference is that she's got a keystone embedded there, and she doesn't have the helmet anymore, which was the actual thing that was hypnotizing her. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. So basically taking Looker's job. Okay. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tolly? This is Daniel, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. You're not wrong. By the way, Tony, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. And she's doing the Naruto run. Okay. She's doing the ninja run. Well then, I didn't see that in the actual trailer content, that's for sure. Emma's a top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Daniel. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion match everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Ding ding ding! Next mission complete. Battle zone deactivated. I had to do it in this weird voice. Okay, so that's the standard. If you beat 3 trainers, you get that. I'm hoping the battle aspect is still going to let you get more money, even if you've done the whole, like, gone to rank A moment. I'm sure it will be, but who knows. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Tony, when you get back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first day of competing in the ZA Royale, Daniel? I'm ranked Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Leader, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zach Lizy Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Daniel has serious potential. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion match right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Daniel? Thank God you're finally about to say. No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Daniel... sorry. How did Daniel fare tonight? Hey Z, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Daniel around. Whoa, Tolly, you're that confident. Well, even Emma has good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined in our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge us the strongest Mega Evolution user. The 6 Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will contribute to these efforts, Daniel. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. My legs are giving in. He doesn't say that, but I want to say it. Sounds like a time to show off my chef skills. Would you make something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You might want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. And there's the Zygarde cell again. I know it's not the core because that's not how the core looks like. Right then. Bon appetit. Yeah, even I'm like, what? It's what it looks like. It looks like rice, curry, and croissants. What even is this? I'd rather have croissants for breakfast, thank you very much. I don't get why you don't... I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be this hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumious's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry. The fact that they're referencing Galar is actually insane, but Galar is literally above France, so it makes sense to bring out the best in both. That said, since my appetite into overdrive, I could keep cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry, this has got so heated, Daniel, but for real, I'm trying to show here. Big same. I'm actually seeing the steam effect coming off the actual curry as well. That's actually pretty different, for sure. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'm glad to be here. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. And the fact he's going for a sandwich as well. Ding, 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 ding. The next day, your alarm is going off again. I'm sure there'll be a location where I can actually change the character's clothing, you know? The question is, how long is it going to be until I get a shiny? If I get a random shiny, that would be pretty cool. Right. Let's see. Right. So I just saw some messages being spammed to me, so I was just quickly checking what they're all about. That's the thing, guys. When you got like many messages coming in at once, it's just like, well. Right, sorry about that. Just sending a message to somebody. Well, I know the gift Pokemon now. LOL. The thing is, we know what the gift Pokemon is. It's Ralts with God of War, but they have made it female intentionally. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The last time we had a Pokemon with a Megastone legitimately locked to it, the in-game one, not... Oh, okay. I'll find that out, but don't tell me. I'll find that out in due time. I want them to find out by surprise, if that makes sense. Even though I have a suspicion what it might be. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to know, like, straight away, if that makes sense. Okay, so... let's go into this. It's going to be one or two guesses straight away. Guess one, Skiddo. That's my first guess, without question, because it's one of the things for Lumio City. The second guess is Furfrou. Because there's no way they're going to make it easy for Eevee, for example. But I feel like it's going to be either Skiddo or Furfrou. Very likely Furfrou, if anything. Because, obviously, when you think about it, Furfrou is known for the aspect of being the high, rich Pokemon that loads of rich people tend to have in this game. In Lumiose. In Kalos in general, should I say. Because, obviously, both Skiddo and Furfrou are from Generation 6, when X and Y first came out. Skiddo was like literally one of the many ride Pokemon, but obviously it was well known because of Go-Goat, because that was the first Gen 6 Pokemon to be revealed, was Go-Goat that was revealed in the Gen 5 anime, as well as a character that we also saw in X and Y, but they only got to see like once. But I think it was Alexis, who was the sister to Viola. And then obviously Furfrou, because obviously it's known for the whole like haircut aspect, you know. Okay, that's fair enough. I was just taking some good guesses there because those seem like the two most logical choices. And the reason why I said Furfrou more is, well, Furfrou more over Skiddo was just because Furfrou makes sense and it's a normal type, so it's not a bad one to have. Let's see. Leader's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios' #1 sightseeing spot, the Prism Tower. I remember the Prism Tower. That's how I hatched a load of eggs. I basically jammed a thin coin underneath the actual joystick on my 3DS to actually go round in circle to hatch eggs. 4,000 eggs later, I got a shiny Honedge with perfect stats. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. Izzy, we're heading out. The tower lot watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Let's see, the city in the shadow of Prison Tower. Okay. One thing I would love to see, and I'm not saying for sure this is what's going to happen, because even I don't know. What I would love to see is that if the end game, well, that's an interesting design. Hey, kid, we finished fixing up outside of Ye Hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? It's not like you've got to get sliding up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos, spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work and part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at the scene construction, we make our own scaffolding in obstacle courses. We also leave colourful screws on the courses for folks to grab and try them for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something on you for the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. A red canary plush. Oh! So that's interesting. That's one way to balance out the experience share. Make it stronger by getting these. Okay. I like that. But is it a held item or is it just a key item? I'll find out in a moment. Folks say the Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. The real Port Bonheur, a lucky charm. Alright, see you kids. I also noticed that he's got a keystone in his helmet. And I know it's a keystone because the others don't have it. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Okay, so you're going up the roof again. Yeah, it's on this roof. Oh, I think I know where maybe the other Pokemon are in that Wild Zone 1 then. You see the stuff growing on this over this ladder, making it pretty much unclimbable? What is it? It's a bunch of Mega Crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try out Have your Pokemon use a move to break the crystals. Okay. I've done it again, haven't I? It's alright. You attain 10 Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect those shards. I would imagine this is how you get your Mega Stones. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot can get in the way just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone Lumious will appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Okay, so wait, you came up with another research thing. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, this is pretty decent, honestly. Like I said, I'm surprised that doesn't get counted, but whatevs. But I'm loving this game quite a bit. It's going to probably take me a while to get through everything, but it's surely going to be worth it. I hear something, but I don't know what it is. Oh! Oh, that must be the whole, like, course thing that they mentioned, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. Hey, up here! You can definitely tell they made Prism Tower so much bigger. You really can. Okay, so those purple sparkles must be what I think they are, and it's for courses. Jesus Christ, it's a lot. Okay, that's what that is. If I'm hearing it, it's the Fletchling. Oh, wow. I mean, that's good, honestly. If you're able to do... I think that's actually smart by doing that. It makes it more sense. Valued guest of Hotel Z. Can you stop bowing like that, please? You're demeaning yourself. I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower, aka the electric type gym. It sits right at the center of Lumious, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Honestly, I've always liked Kalos when it got first brought out in Legends ZA. See, I hope so. That, well, there's a lot of them to smash. You think there's gyms in the Legends game? I know it's a location of the electric gym, but it doesn't mean that I'm saying that they are in this game, should I say. Hey, this way! Did you just jump down there? Jump on down! It'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. Right. I know what is going to happen. Yep, Rotom Foam's going to help us. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected averted. Your Rotom Foam activates safe landing mode when it detects sudden fall from a great height. Which never got... it didn't say that either in Scarlet and Violet, by the way, when you had the same method. What do you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom Foam, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Wow, amazing. Right, it's pretty handy from exploring rooftops. Oh, you're curious about that wild zone over in Vert Plaza. Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there. You can just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so not Plaza Tower. I don't know why I said that. So come find me once you're done. We shall indeed. Right, so... Oh! I had a feeling there was an item down here somehow, some way. Okay, so there isn't a lot over here at the moment. There is ladders to get up there, sure. Oh, hello. Fletchling on the lamp. But then again, they showed that in the... I think they showed that actually in the trailer when they revealed the Mega Kalos starters, didn't they? Yeah, they did actually when I think about it. Daniel, you're an idiot. It's Rock Smash you need, not just anything. Headbutt. Okay, so we've got a brand new TM that is worth it. That's pretty good. Right. And my timer's just going off. Okay. Oh, thanks for the 10 Pokeballs. Right, let me just quickly save. Okay, we're actually able to go up to rank level 25. So it won't be a second. I'm just grabbing something out the oven. It's just like I said, I just need some food. So... it's not like I'm going to have anything until, like, God knows when later on, so... yeah. It's not even that big of a meal. Could you imagine, though, if they made a new Legends game down the line that would actually focus with gyms as well? I don't think it will, honestly. I think the rank system in this game is basically equivalent to gyms. Technically, the promotion matches are the gym battles, I would imagine, in this game. Right, so let's go into the wild area and see what we get. Wild zone located. There is a Magikarp. Get caught. There we go. That's a Pokemon that's worth having. That's the thing. Go on. Turn around. Turn around for me, Budoo. There was a Magikarp. Oh, I got a back strike. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but oh wow, that's a flop. That was a flop. Oh, okay. I see that, Pokemon. That's a Binacle. There's a Patrat over there as well. Get hit with a back strike. And you're caught. Nice. Swift. And now we got Patrat as well. Nice. Can't complain to the results. There must be more Pokemon in this area. Surely. There's surely more Pokemon. And they just flopped onto the bridge again. Okay. Here, take my leafage. Get knocked out. I'm glad they do that. It's pretty cool. Right, I don't think this Budoo will be aggressive. Yeah, I thought it was. It's skittish. It's skittish more than a skitty. Right, is there any other Pokemon that I can find in here? That's the real question. Is there any more Pokemon of value? That's the real question now. And if... Imagine if there is one in the tree and I didn't even notice it until this point. But no, it doesn't seem to be the case. That's actually unfortunate, you know? But that's a heal ball. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, nice try, Binacle. Take my leafage. I feel like there will be more Pokemon in this area, maybe as the game progresses. But I don't know for sure. It's like I say, you just never know, do you? The Pokemon you can get are shown in the overworld. Let me just check. Okay, so there is 2 Pokemon in this wild area. Well, this wild zone. So I've done 66 of the percent. And there is... Oh! Wait. One's a Pidgey. Okay, I can see that by a mile. But what's the other one then in that area? Okay, so that's actually quite neat. Is the fact that if you've seen it from a trainer, they'll actually show up as a shadow. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Glad that they do that. Bellsprout in that one. Binacle Magikarp. Pikachu's in there. Just Patrat as far as we know. Okay, so it's not... Okay, we can now fly, which is good. Glad about that, at least. But obviously, I feel like we're going to get more and more wild zones as we progress. It's only 6 at the moment. Okay, so let me just look at Mabel's research. Okay, so it is going up. It's just not super easy to notice at first, you know? Right, okay. Oh! Hang on! Didn't even notice that on the tree. Well, we found out another Pokemon, I suppose. I was not expecting it to be hanging on the tree. But it logically makes sense, because that is a Kakuna. Wait, does that mean there is another Pokemon that's like that? Surely. Surely. It makes you curiously think. Okay, so I can't enter from that side. No, you can't swim either. Ugh, that's unfortunate. So there must be one more Pokemon, but I don't know what it is. Huh, interesting. Okay, that's fair. So I'll just come out of here. The fact that that is loading is seamless is actually more impressive, can I just say. Thank you. I love how seamless the loading is, really do. Oh. Yeah. You won't let us go anywhere else. Okay, fair dues. Will you let us at least go up here? No, you won't. Damn it. Alright, let's see. I've got good stuff here. Oh! Thanks for the Quick Claw. And it's been changed slightly, so it basically loads up and moves faster. Okay, that's fair. So what we got in the box? Realistically, I do have Gyarados, which is pretty good. So I can't complain. Right, I'm just going to sort out my food quickly. It shouldn't be too long, hopefully. It's just like I said, I just need to have this, otherwise I'll be hungry. So obviously I'll have to quickly eat this food before I actually continue on with the content, because obviously when you need food, you need food. Simple as that. And plus I would imagine that when, what was it, Cube comes back from work, he probably will be having something to eat before he actually sits down to eat, play more of the game tonight. Because I wouldn't imagine that anyone's that daft to actually just go right into it without food, you know? Especially if they haven't eaten earlier on. Right, I'm just going to mute myself for a second. I will be right back. Nearly finished my food, by the way, guys. Shan't be too much longer. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, that's all good, Cube. I'm just had like a quick little food break. Because if I didn't have anything, I would have been starving. Okay, so there's only one Pokemon that I haven't caught from Wild Zone 2, but considering that I saw the Kakuna last second, I was like, is it a Metapod or something like that, you know? But I don't see any other Pokemon. And I know that's not a wild Pikachu, unfortunately. Right, see if I can spot the Pokemon from outside, you know? Sorry, a bit of food just got stuck in the teeth then. Ah, I'm literally like several, like, I'm just a step or two away from getting that. Really? Right. Yeah, the only Pokemon I see are those ones. I don't see, like, the supposed last one of Wild Zone 2. So that's odd. Sorry, something stuck in the teeth then for a second as well. Okay, so their spawn conditions. Okay, that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with just checking, just to be sure if you're not aware. Right, I know, but that is there, so that's fine. Right, mud shot, go. Right, I know that there's Fletchling here. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it was expected to see a Charizard at some point, wasn't it? Oh, there's Malamar in the background. Hey, hey! Let me show you my favourite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate his promotion match win. Okay. I've just realised they might be using the same like coloration like they have Pyro, if that makes sense. One Ember Roast and what you'll have. An Ember Roast will be enough. Thank you very much. Coming right up. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off and order some more. Got it? There's Prison Tower. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prison Tower. I know, right? It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a plenty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favourite haunts, Tawny. Ah, forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny, let me introduce you. This is Daniel, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Incorporated. Why has he got like why has he got a Bunerian Pancham bun on his head? I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am or often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prison Tower is closed to visitors until we complete some renovations. If you came here to see the city's lights, Daniel, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. The fact that they put a bit more animation into a lot of the characters is actually good. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Fair loose. Can I get those Mega Shards while I'm actually here? Oh, bugger, I can't even get them. Can I get these? Yes, I can. Good. Oh, for God's sake, I can't even do the blooming thing there. Really? Mud shot. Give me those mega shots. Ah, du blood. Okay, so this is another way of getting experience, I suppose, isn't it? We're in the north side of Lumiose City. Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past the Rouge Plaza. But it looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Right, I've collected one Pokeball for you. At least they've got that. It kind of makes sense. Oh, thank you very much. I noticed, but obviously, if they're got important messages. Oh, well, they've really decided to do this, haven't they? Let's see. Okay. Right, confusion! Who the heck are you? Who the heck are you? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on the behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild ones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable, after all. Wild Pokemon are strong, they can be scary. But please, put your minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. It's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste the strength, my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of my voice and say words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Wait, what? Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. Aye, you'll say. Probably the fifth strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice I'm ready to throw down. Your challenge. Machop. Go Rolts! Which might make this an easy fight, honestly. Okay. Meditate, eh? Down you go. Yeah, beaten. Sorry, the contest of strength. I lose. Yes, you do. What incredible strength in terms of ZA. I would say you'd be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. Only to find out we're rank 8. Why? If I may be so bold as to ask, are you all participating in the ZR Oil? Rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some sort of secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, that's fine. Learn moves? You mean you're unfamiliar with the concept? No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time, cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power. And variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. Or perhaps I should be not speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave today. But we should meet again in the ZM Royale. I'll hit you with my full force of justice. Victory will be mine. I will teach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Daniel. Wild Zone 3. If you want to go and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the look of your head. Wait. Is this what I'm seeing? Oh. We can't even go in! No! I can't even go in to get myself some new clothes. Rip me. No clothing for you. Yeah, I know, right? Right, there's Furfru. That was expected. And Cena Baneri is not unexpected either. Actually, hold on. Which one's the lowest level I've got? Probably Rolts, honestly, isn't it? Or is it Splash? Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I didn't think it would work at all. Oh, we got 3 Great Balls. Great Balls of Fire. Right, enter Wild Zone 3. Let's see what's in here. Oh! Skiddo. Get in the ball. There we go. The baby. Oh, Hexfire, thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to go back Kalos while I'm dancing that away. Just thought I may as well grab as many items as possibly can. I heard Pancham there. I heard a Pancham. Hey? Oh. I found a secret. I found a secret. But this is good because I just picked up what's the word? A TM for Aerial Ace, which is actually good because I can actually teach it to my Fletchling. Fantastic, actually. Wait, did I just hear? Oh yeah, it is a lit video. I thought I was right. Get in the ball. There we go. Right, let's return you the ball. Right. Yeah, I'm guessing cut. I'm guessing I need cut for that. Oh, that's an Esper. Backstrike. There we go. So I've got all but one Pokemon now in this area, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's the last Pokemon, Pikachu. Okay. Right, turn around. Thanking you. Get caught. Right. That's all the Pokemon caught in the this wild zone. That's the one thing I just noticed. Oh, we're at level 4, are we? Nice. Thanks to the Mud Shop and the Protect. Nice. So what are the requests that we need? So, filling your Pokedex, just 2 more entries and I get 300 more points. Catching them a normal type. Right, okay, so there's a few options to go through, yeah. Okay, so that's the only one I haven't done yet. The only ones I haven't done. But that's fine. I'll get there. It'll probably just take a little bit, that's all. But yep, at least I've got some of the things that I needed. Okay, I did not expect Ralts to just float up and get on top of the blooming boat box. Right then, okay. And of course that's going to happen. Can I at least get that? Yes, I can. I don't even know how many Mega Shards I've got now. You know? Oh. Right then. Okay. Fair dues. Let's have a look. So, let me just have a look. So I'm just going to go through all that so it just gets rid of the actual what's new, etc. You know? Mega Shards have got 81 of them. Okay, that's not that bad. Obviously, I know about God War, right? Okay. Yeah, so it is a key item. I had a feeling. Okay, so Growl doesn't work, but it was worth checking. That's 3 more Mega Shards. Nice. Right. Ah, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau. Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name. Looker Bureau. Do they really need to explain what a detective does? It's because it's originally owned by Looker. That's why. She inherited it. Knock knock. Ha, look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. Finds out she's asleep. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Z. Wait, is she asleep? Oh, hello there, Daniel. Welcome to the Looker, bro. She got woke up by that. You realise we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic to have your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Daniel. You do remember me, right? Name's Emma. I run the detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an expert and like family to me. Tolly, do you mind if I float something past Daniel real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Daniel. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Wait, I'd love to. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tony told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll sign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. The side missions, that makes sense. There are free cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all three, Tom. No time. Nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Okay. Fair dues. Right. I'm assuming... Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure if you could actually see him on the map. The only downside is you can't actually lock onto him properly, if that makes sense. But it's fine. Wait, can you just run over them? Oh, nice. You can't complain. So you're a detective, are you? Yes. Yep. Because we have a situation, the menace is on the loose in the news. That menace is another than a great big Bunilby. It was massive. Only oh, he's talking about alphas. A big Bunilby. Oh my god! That's just taking the biscuit. Why it's got that? Yeah, I will not understand why it's got that. Right. Right. Mission list, side quest.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, pretty much. I've never turned my head up so quickly before. Why did you think that came from your own PC? I was filing my nails and heard that. Yep. I mean, it could be worse. It could have been the real thing. You know? Oh, nice. I got a level 10 Rolts now. Oh, there's the new Hex Maniac designs. Right, let me just go up here. Wait, how do you fly across that? Right. Okay. I suppose I need something to do that with, which I don't have access to yet. In the Rouge district still. If there is a prompt, then I'll have to check it in a second. Just gonna grab that while I've got a chance. Some Mega Shards. Doesn't help that I just did that, didn't I? Yeah, I can imagine. Are you sure? No, there is nothing that allows me to get over there. I would imagine I know what it is that I need, but I don't have it right now. The method for it. So I'll have to look at that. Alright, let's talk to you again. The giant bumblebee was somewhere around here. Yep, alphas. Bana! It's huge and terrifying and awesome. How can it be all? How can it be terrifying and awesome at the same time? Banal. Let's go, Ralts, even though I'm probably going to have to swap you out. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous, I know. Uh-oh. I'm down a Pokemon. Go, aliens! Need to use Growl. Growl! Growl! Uh-oh. Come on! Come on! Damn it! Oh boy! Oh boy! Get away from me, Bunnel! Wait, why did I just do that? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Hello! Get in the ball! Yes, evil bunny indeed, Rouse! Oh god, that was a lot stronger than I thought it'd be. A long, long, long time ago in a distant galaxy far, far away. I don't know why I went like that. Yes, yes, yes. So basically they're taking the premise of this, which is good. I'm actually kind of curious what... That was the first side mission as well? That was number 1? Really? Seriously? Right, let's see if I can do this one. At least. Boom, boom, boom. Right, which way do I have to go? Right, so I can't obviously go that way because I might need something that allows me to float across. I think that's what it is that you need something to help you float across, which I know is the probably the Rotom phone. Yeah, I thought so. That's definitely what you probably need. Tackle! I mean, we don't know for sure, you know. Right, I'm going to just teleport back to this Pokemon Center here. I'm glad that there's fast travel for certain things. Doesn't need to be for everything, but some things, yes. God. Oh. Would you like to register your birthday? Yes. 7. And... Yep. The fact that it's allowing me to register that is actually insane. And I'll take back my lost Pokeball. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Now that I'm not being forced, now that she's in the office, can I go in? Yes! Yes! We can buy clothes. That's too expensive. 50,000! Oh my god, I'm gonna be struggling to buy clothes, aren't I? Mm. You can get headphones at least. Suddenly Danny does not want clothes. You're not wrong. Right. The jacket looks nice, but it's 20,000. I can't afford that right now. Oh, we've just gone back in circles there. Wait, hold on. Oh! Hairstyles! Literally, it's just literally narrated at that point, isn't it? Danny wanted to buy new hairstyles. Sees the price. Danny decided to screw him. Decided to go away. Danny decided he didn't need clothes now. Okay. Always worth exploring because you just never know what you may find. I don't know what character, well, what NPC will require us to give us the Mega Shards to. But I would imagine the Mega Shards is the method you get for the... Yeah, I would imagine the Mega Shards are basically what you'll need to get actually access to the Mega Stones for sure. I don't even want to know why I sound like that, but okay. Right, anyways, let me just open a map, see where the next... Ah, it's over there. Okay, that's easy enough to get to. Did the taxi just block the Swift? Really? Oh, I'm level 5 now on the research. Nice. Awesome toss. Sushi High Roller. Huh? A sushi restaurant. Ah, sushi. Try not to sound racist. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I got a max revive and an experience candy M. I'm a guaranteeing straight away this is where one of the promotion matches are going to be, because that looks like a battlefield. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? But this time it's got a giant battlefield in the middle of it, unlike the actual thing that it was before, which was just the tables. Oh, Holovator. You obtain free Paralyze heals. Thank you! I'm just going around exploring, aren't I? Okay, going around, where's the Marshall and karaoke? I know, right? Oh! Up we go. Confusion! And Swift. Oh! Didn't realise there's actually a wild Pokemon up here. Oh, I found a Leaf Stone. Nice! Well, if I ever get an Eevee, I got a Leafeon. But then again, why would I get a Leafeon? Oh, thanks for the 3 extra Great Balls. Huh. I shan't complain. Wait, that's a Cleffer! Hold on. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, bugger it. Turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around. No, don't come back over here. Turn around, Cleffer. Turn around. Like the song. Turn around. Damn it, it turned around at the wrong time. Uh-oh. No! What are you doing? You attacked the... I don't understand what happened there. The fact that my Rolts decided to attack the crystals rather than actually attacking the Pokemon is kind of crazy. Get in the ball. Thank you. Come again. Oh, Zippy Graveyard. Don't know why I did it in that voice either. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm very much exploring stuff while doing the content. Oh, there's a Pidgeotto there. Probably going to be very high level. Oh, hold on. I see Pidgey. I see Pidgeys. I see a Pidgeys. Right, hold on. And Bellsprout as well at the same time. There we go. Timer Ball. Okay. Just walk very slowly. Get Backstrick. Well, Backstroke, sorry. There we go. I've now got even more. Right. Yours disarming voice. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a Vivillon over there. Then again, I'm imagining they're going to be a lot higher level, so I'm just like, it knew. Oh, that's a different flower floette. Backstrike. There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. Wait! I see the monkey! Z. Monkeys! Are you serious? Right. Flying down! Next stop, ground floor! I know, right? Okay, so where are we? Okay, so there's... Oh, wait. I didn't even realize that the mission's actually right in front of the wild zone. Huh. Must be requiring me to catch a certain Pokemon. Or something like that. Maybe, of course. Maybe. Hold on, I think I could do that one. Yeah, I got that one. Maybe not, because it won't let me climb. Well then. Only just got that, by the way. Well then, that kind of worked out a little bit, didn't it? Oh yeah, this is a graveyard, of course. There's going to be some ghost types in here. The fact that there's actually a graveyard in this location is kind of mental. Colourful Screw. I think it's for the scaffolding thing, whatever it is. I think when you get so many, you can actually turn them into something else, but I don't know for sure yet. Okay, so Sableye. Right then. Right, guiding now activated. Actually, hold on. Wrong one. That's the wrong button. Wrong button. Right. Okay. Spinnerack. Well then, I don't know why I went for that attack. Get in the ball. Yeah, I know. The fact that we've got literally a Ghastly in the daytime is actually kind of insane. Netball. Oh, hello, Spooper. Get in the ball. They're mine. Don't get my ball, apparently. Get in the ball. I said get in the ball. Fine. Confusion. Now you get in the ball. Is there any other Pokemon apart from those two? Oh, there is! There's an Ekans! Right, Swift. And you're mine, you snack. Right, is there any... I need to just check around because you just never know what Pokemon you're going to find. Found a Dusk Ball. Okay. Hello. We need cut for that, though. Oh, I was wondering what that was. It was a Fletchling outside the Wild Zone. Well, then. Rock Smash! Thank you. Oh, it's a pearl. Huh. Neat. Muddy. Alright. Hold on, let me just check. What Pokemon? Okay, so there's only one Pokemon in here, but I don't have. And imagine if it ends up being the Sableye for the requirement. In fact, that's a point. Let me just heal up Rolts here a bit further. Level 12 though at the moment. That's insane. Hello, Sableye. Yes! Bleh. Go, Rolts! I don't know why I did that. Should have clicked that instead. Because at least reducing its physical attacks, it helps. Now get in my ball. Oh, are you kidding me? You can't even guarantee the catch? Well then, rip me. I could have got a Sableye and probably completed the whole area. Well then. Rip me. I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. I think there might be just another way to get a hold of it. It's just that we... Ah, okay, okay. So you had the problem even with the Great Ball. That makes sense. Okay, so... If I check and it says that Save Light is required last one, then, you know, that means I just need to make sure I find one eventually. What have you given me? Oh, 2 revives and 4,000. Alright, I've got one side mission left. Alright, let me just check, actually. Actually, it wasn't! Sable's not the last one in that. Yeah. I think the only one that I've completed is Wild Zone 3 so far. Okay, so... Yeah, that's fair. I'll have to find out in due time what I'll need to get. It's not like I'm in a rush. Money doesn't grow on trees. What do you mean by that? Oh. 10 tiny mushrooms. Okay. Thank you. Ah! I wonder what this is! Oh, it's one of the root gates! And judging from the map, that's the root gate that goes towards the desert area. Yes, I'm sad to remember that, I know. Yeah, it's very likely, you know. Actually, hold on. There you go, another travel point. But yeah, the north gate, I believe that goes to like the desert area. Which obviously you came from. Yeah, very, very likely for sure. Right, we... Okay, these are a bit cheaper. This area is a bit cheaper. I don't know what I think to a lot of these clothes though at the moment. Okay, right. The fact that you can buy hot pants here is like, what? Right, okay. I think that was a satchel thing. I don't know for sure. Hairstyles. I don't know how many hairstyles are actually in the game, honestly. I'm a little bit curious about that. Oh! Red sneakers. Which I can't even tell what sneakers I've got. Because I can't check. But yeah, there's all your shoes, okay. Time for some shopping! Oh. Well, thank you. We got more money! Oh! Hello. Well, I found the camera filter mode. It's minus. Okay. So these are our clothes. There's the trench coat. Yes. Use the music feature on the camera. What? Oh. Oh my god. That's a throwback. That's an absolute throwback. The fact they put those in the game is actually kind of crazy in a good way. I know, right? The thing is, now knowing that Lida might actually be Tieno's little sister actually kind of says something as well, doesn't it? Because she said older brother. So I was like, so they're not father and daughter. Fair deuce. Yeah. The only one that would make sense canonically, in a canon sense, the only one that's canonically, that's what I meant to pronounce it as, sorry. Canonically, the only one that makes the most sense there, because she's talking about dancing and Pokemon battling, and mentioning her bigger brother, that means her bigger brother is definitely Tieno. I mean, if it's 5 years, it's too little. I feel like it's very minimum 10, in my opinion. Just very minimum 10. Yeah, the thing is you just don't know until you see these dialogue vouchers, you know? Right. Oh! Wait! She'll give me a Heracross if I give her my Pikachu? I mean, sure. I can get another Pikachu. No problem. May as well just do that now, you know? If I see Clement and Bonnie, I'm gonna pop it off. Yep. The future is now, thanks to science. And an explosion. Really? His name is Boys? You named your Heracross Boys. And now she has a Raichu. You do realise that that is a big throwback. Yeah, boys. I can't do the French accent properly, sorry. By the way, the reason why I say this is a throwback, by the way, is because back in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, the original Red, Blue, Yellow, there was an actual a female NPC that actually said that they had a Pikachu and then they used a Thunderstone on it, and it evolved, and they're actually surprised by it, and they even mentioned some of the part of the Dex entry. That's a throwback to that. So that side mission is a throwback to Red, Blue, Yellow. Don't ask me how I remember all that. Because even I bloody don't remember. But yeah, now that I've got that's pretty cool. I'm level 6 now. Okay, so I've got Fire Fang and Thunder Fang now. I need to get Ice Fang next. Right, so catching... Oh, I've already done the normal type one at least once. Okay. Yeah, so I need to do these 3 still to get that done. Evolving a Pokemon won't be too difficult. Wait, evolving via trade? Link trade? Oh! Well, I need to remember that if I ever get a trade evolution requirement. So let's have a look. So... I know, but how many boxes are actually available? 8. Okay, that's not that bad. Currently, that's not bad. It probably will be 32 before the end of the game. By the time we hit the end of the game, anyways. So let's see. The only Pokemon that are close to evolution are Chikorita, Fletchling, Mareep right now. Because Ralts has got to go 8 more levels before it can become a Curlier. But yeah. It's looking good, at least, at the moment, so I can't complain. Honestly, we'll say Legends EA is propping up to be such an incredible game. And I'm only, what? Not even 4 hours in. Technically, I would say take away about 5-6 minutes, because I was setting up everything. Maybe, yeah. Swift. And confusion. I don't know. Bolts just floated up to get to that, by the way. That's the insane part. Right. Considering I've done so much stuff already, it's insane that I am literally this far in the game already. Well, only this far in the game, should I say. Right. Just give me a second though, guys. I am just having to do a prescription eye drop, so just need to get that in. Obviously I can still talk, it's just the fact that, you know, just have to put it in. And I may as well get a drink at the same time. The things you have to do for prescriptions, eh? Yeah, spell it. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just that I've got a prescription that I've got to do. 4-week process, but tomorrow I only have to do it twice, so it's not so bad. But tomorrow for a week I have to do it twice a day. Just the things I have to do, unfortunately. Right. Just had to blink a few times for that, though. Right, I'm back again. Okay, so I am right in saying that it is like level 16, isn't it? For Chikorita. Because I know that Chikorita evolves at like level 30. Yeah, 16 then 32. Okay. Was it? I know Mareep evolves at level 15. There's no need to worry about that. 17. Okay. So Fletchling's one more level extra. Okay, that's fair. Just thought I may as well check, you know? You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. Just stands there clapping away. I know. Unfortunately. I knew you had no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumios, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. Remember that Cyndaquil level, was changed from 14 to 17 in PLA. Was it? I swear it was the same in... I swear it was still 14 regardless. Oh, no, you're right. It was level 17 in Arceus. Wow, okay. Not like it really matters, because we're not in that game anyways. So, Emma, what do you think? Dan's got real promise, right? Yeah, you scattered the gem of a trainer, Tardy. In fact, I might just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. Yeah, all good. As thanks for work today, I'll share some info with all Lumios trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution. Yep. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. By evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumio City, there's an evolution that transcends all evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. I knew she was going to say it eventually. It'll be faster if you see it for yourself, instead of having me explain it. Come, join me out front. Let me just turn on my ring light as well while I got a chance. Come on, let's follow Emma outside. I just thought I may as well put ring light on so I don't look like dark as anything. Because it is starting to get dark outside now. Well, dull, should I say. Right, let me do that. Swift, and it missed. Yeah. I forget Swift's got to be like directly hitting. How many of those mega shards do I have now? That's a real question. I know that I've got some of these like vitamins and all that. 229. Jeez. That's insane. Right, talk to Emma. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about, will you battle me? Bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Well, what's Emma's got stored for you? Detective Emma, you've been challenged by Mareep. Go Rolts. Okay, she's only got one Pokemon, which isn't too bad. I'm still crazed out of the mind that we've got Disarming Voice on Chikorita, you know? That's the crazy part. There we go, you're down. Goodbye, Marie. Victory! Thanks for the money. It's not that I underestimate you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Like I said, she's still wearing the bodysuit from that side story all those years ago. Thanks to the great battle, I can tell you that trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which then can evolve into a Pokemon called Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Yep, there's Mega Ampharos, right? Electric Dragon. Before Miraidon became a thing. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Daniel? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way to your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, and so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. A black four-legged Pokemon. What does that reference, I wonder? Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? I'm down, Charlotte, yeah. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Daniel, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Yvonne. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Right then, so we need 3,000 challenge tickets to get it. Okay, that's... You just got pinged by the ZA Royal app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head into the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck now, I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Main mission 6. Reaching rank X. X gonna give it to you. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm seeing side missions now on the map. How many side missions we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we got 6 of them. Is it worth maybe checking what this next one is? Yeah, still no karaoke bar. Yeah, I know, right? It's unfortunately it's not Yakuza, is it? So. Oh, you're one of the side missions. You want to use it? Okay. Welcome back, Cube. Okay, a break time battle. Okay. Just give me a heads up if you want a battle. Yes. Well, obviously, I'm going to have a battle with you. So, let's see what we get from this. Pidgey. Okay. If you're bringing out a Pidgey, let me bring out my roll. Not my rolls, my Marie. Thunder Shocker! And one shot! Well then, Badoo! I know it won't do a lot of damage, so might be a good idea just to bring out that. Right, okay, that's one more down. Emolga. Uh-oh. Emolga? Uh-oh. Right, Thunder Shocker. Because you don't have anything that... Aha! Nice try. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Danny, you need to remember that you can't paralyze an electric type. You wally. There we go. Nice. Can't complain. And I'm only one level away for Mareep to evolve. Okay, so he's now Fixie Holovator. And I'm done. Nice. There we go. Break time battle complete. Nice. pretty decent rewards. Not the craziest rewards, but pretty decent rewards. Now the question is, what's up here? Scatterbug. I'm not bothered about Scatterbug, luckily. Damn infestation! I didn't mean to use that, but I caught it anyway. Well then. Oh, hold on. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't know why I'm doing it in that voice, but okay. There we go. I've got myself a I did that on purpose, by the way. Yeah, I saw the Halucha. Riolu! There's a Riolu! No, I can't get to that because I need to fly across. Oh, I can't even get both of them. I need to fly across. Yeah, that's problematic. Wait, that's an alpha Halucha. That's an alpha. I got raw. Wow, impressive. Did I just do that again? Did I just seriously do that again? What am I like? Right, the daytime spawn is well, the daytime has nearly finished. But that's fine. Flying down. Right, let me just check the map. Helps if I went the way that there is actually a gap to get out. You know. Is there no, like, doorway? Hello? Hello? Is there not a way to get around? Wait, hold on. Oh, those are very high level. I caught it though. Close. That was close. Yeah, safe to say they are a higher level than you think they are. Let me just check. So if I just travel to the Pokemon Center, because I need to heal, if anything. There we go. Heal up. Yo, that Pidgeotto is insanity. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, get my balls back. Thank you. I find it also funny how it says you got the balls of different variety. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one in time, so... what I'll do is I'll teleport over here so I can get back to that spot. Wait, this is a wild zone? Really? Oh yeah, it is. Of course it is. Ding. It's night time! Battle zone activated. Screw you in your Pokemon catch. Right, I'm just gonna bolt through this like area, I suppose. Just because of the fact that I can go for these wild areas later, it's not an issue. Wait. Oh! Okay. Doing. So you can teleport right to the battle area, so that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I thought those were there. I had a feeling that that stuff was there. And then there's your prize medals as well. Advantage! Victory! Advantage victory! Right. Wait, fire type moves? I don't have a fire type move. Well, ain't this problematic? Fine. Really? Oh, I burned it. Okay. Take my thunder shot. Now you get paralyzed. There we go. Yeah, I think I might change that one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is going to take that back out and put back in Gary. Well, I say Gary. We've not even got a Gyarados yet. I'm calling it Gary already. What the heck am I like? Advantage! You're down! Well, that was easy. That was very easy. Oh, I thought that was a wild Pokemon, and then I realised it wasn't. Well, goodbye, Chespin. Pikachu. Uh-oh. Nicely done, Chikorita. And Ralts is your last Pokemon. Okay. Did not just teleport. I think it just teleported, didn't it? There we go. Nice. Another win. Oh, don't want to go that way because they will spot me. Mm-hmm. Yes! Sneaky, sneaky! Down you go, Ghastly. And a bee drill too, oh boy. Oh Christ! I didn't realise I accidentally fell off. Well then, that happens. That's a first. Wait, it says I can evolve my Pokemon now, so... Oh looks like Chikorita's about to evolve. Good. We need an evolution. Now we have a Bayleaf. Giga Drain. Wowzers. And looks like Mareep is about to evolve. Go, Mareep! Become fluffy! But it didn't want to learn a new move. But change moves. Wait. It's been able to get these this whole time and I didn't even realise it. Wow. What am I like? Yep, what am I like? For not finding out that they could get these. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bugger! I was trying to get a sneaky on you. Now take my Thunder Shock. Get one shot. And they got a Fletchling as well. And you're down. Well then. That certainly happened, didn't it? Oh, bugger. Wait, isn't you? Just knock it on the head like you do. Pichu, okay. I know it's not super effective. Well, not very effective, but you know, go ahead. Why not? There we go. We've hit the max amount, which is good. Challengers tickets obtained. Oh, that's a... Right. Right, so I just need to exit the battle area. And then we just go to the promotion match. Because we can! In fact, before I do so, let's evolve my Fletchling. And now I got a Fletchinder. Which is better? Wing attack. Okay. Fairy Deuce. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right there with Amazon, because you're not going to get it as early as you can with, like, let's say, Royal Mail. Wait, where did I get an Ultra Ball? Huh. Right then. Don't even know where I got that, by the way. That's the surprising part. Okay, we've now got Ice Fang, which is good. Right, so wow, that's a few. Winning Pokemon battles, yeah, that's not going to be difficult. Hello, promotion match. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for ye. Yeah. Don't need to repeat that at least. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. This will be over in no time. When I reach K, I'm going to have Lumiose hold a marathon. Which is why I intend to race through this promotion action record time. Here we go. Yeah, I did. Let's go, Flaffy. Thunder Shocker. Yeah, it's just about a lot of the time it was just like when it switches to night you can't really do much about it, you know. Right, need a switch. Goodbye to you. My Fletchinder is coming out to take you on. Swirlix. Right. Ember, go. Not like it's going to do much, but you never know. Swirlix is down. Here is your last one. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. No, you're going home as a wiener. Down you go. I did them during night. I know. It's just what I thought I may as well just do this for the sake of it, you know. I didn't win. Great. Now I feel awful. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all these wild zones. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. We're going from Y to X. X gonna give it to you. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. So that's main mission 6 now done. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ is getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we enjoy that tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tony. Is it going to be some weird concoction again? You sure to... Now, come on, let's dig in. There's the Zygarde cell again. Battle zone deactivated. Medals. Okay. I got over 10,000 that time. I would imagine the higher the ranks are, you get more money for sure. But we're only at like what? The third to lowest rank, so it's not that bad. Then again, we've only just done the second to lowest. We're now at the third to lowest rank, so it's going to be a while off yet, I would imagine. But I feel like we have to progress in the story to access to, like, say, Mega Evolution down the line. Morning! Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey Dan, a question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? So, why do you join Team MZ? For Tawny. Very admirable. Just got to get your rolls to a guy. Like, yeah, I know, right? Well, technically, I've got two Megas in my team. I've got Mega I can actually act as Ampharos as a Mega as a possible. But since I've already got the Mega Stone for God of War, it's not so bad. A bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. I don't yet, because I don't know where you can actually exchange the Mega Shards, if that makes sense, because I feel like that's how you get your Mega Stones. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you stay out of mine. Oh, fine. Here's what we'll do. You two are Pokemon battles. You'll spill the tea if Daniel wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling is my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, settle. Out in the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? You can't win against skills. You should know that, Naveen. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the Mega Bracelet, if that makes sense. So I'd imagine I'd have to wait until I got the Mega Bracelet, for sure. The only upside is I do have 3 evolved Pokemon on my team now. Yeah, that's alright, no issues at all there. I'm just wondering, maybe I should take out Bullby from my team so I can maybe put a different Pokemon in. But I don't know which one. Because I don't... Oh, I know what I could probably go for. I could probably bring in Pancham. Why not? That feels like the better option, honestly. Because I can still get it to... Wait, it doesn't learn Rock Smash. So a fighting type. Can't learn Rock Smash. Right then. Okay. Okay then. Right, let me just see what... Okay, so it didn't get many levels from that. So I'll just use... I'm just trying to get it caught up a little bit, if that makes sense. Right, let's see. One does how much? Okay, it doesn't do... Oh, I actually got it to level 12. Never mind, shut me up. Huh. There we go. The fact that you can't learn... Yeah, the fact that it can't get, like, what it should have been able to get is actually wild. Alright, let me just say. I can't believe I'm already, what, 4 hours and 35 minutes into this game, and I'm not even close to getting certain vital things, you know? Leader won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. Daniel, you ready? You bet I am, indeed. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Yeah, I know he has a Scraggy because we saw him have a Scraggy with him at the time. Spinnerack. Go, Fletchinda! Here comes my bird! Aerial Ace. One shot. Well then, that happened. That's the same lie. You really want to get to know me this badly. And now this thing is going to probably be taken down. There we go. Nice. You're really good at this. Yeah, I am a bit good at this for sure. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royal. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. Promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go away and throw away all my sewing equipment. So he stormed out the house, and that's when he ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts, which is why you hang out here. But still, have to head out sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry. There's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. And off he goes. Awkward grin. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out to... There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. Okay. A promotion match announcement for Trainer Daniel, rank X. Your next promotion match has been decided. Zavi. Are we going against names for the promotion matches that actually all begin with actually the letter of the rank they're in? Really? Can't you be a little bit more original? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's a wrong button. Wrong button! Oh! Okay, that's what... Wait, who's X? Zavi. For a name. So there's a Pichu somewhere here. I'm assuming it's a rarer spawn. It must be a rarer spawn because I can't see it. Interesting, but I can't... So I'm just trying to look around for a Pichu, but I can't seem to find it. So it must be a requirement to getting it to spawn, if that makes sense. Unless it's in the least expected place. It can't be on the rooftop. I pressed the wrong button again. I mean, you're more than welcome to say, I don't mind. Because it's the last Pokemon I need to find in this little spot. Because sure, I swear, if it finds out it's in a tree. Rock Smash. Rock Smash? But there's nothing to Rock Smash. Oh! Right. Okay. That's why. And annoyingly... This is the annoying part, is that you can't give this Pokemon... Rock Smash. Even though it's a fighting type. Make that make sense. Right, so I know it's there now, so let me just climb up. So I can get this last Pokemon. The fact that Pidgey's here as well is also surprising. So this area is actually bigger than I thought it'd be. You know? That's actually kind of surprising. I think I've caught Pidgey before. So let's just skip past the Pidgey for now. That's an alpha Pidgey though. Never mind! I just caught an alpha Pidgey without meaning to. Right then, okay. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Pichu caught. Oh, I didn't even need to use Rock Smash because it's literally the gate's right there. Well then. Okay. So now I've got all that Pokemon done. So there is one more Pokemon around here, but I don't know where. It'd be nice to know what the final Pokemon is of this spot, though. You know? Or do I need a surf? Or is it a requirement that I don't have access to right now? So I know that I've caught Patrat already. Welcome back. That's good, that's good. I am generally trying to figure out what the final Pokemon is in this second Wild Zone area. I didn't even know you could do that. I just discovered something that I didn't even think that was the case. Well then. Yeah, Wild Zone 2. I'm trying to figure out what the last Pokemon is. Wait, what? Is it? Oh, it must be. Come back here at night time. There's your clue. Okay. Faradus. I pressed the wrong button. Why do I keep clicking the home button by accident? Really? Right. So I'm going to travel here. I'm going to come back at this zone at night. Because I remember coming in here before, but obviously I left it. The sun is getting low. We know. That's an alpha... Excuse me? That, sir, is an alpha... alpha... Bellsprout. Backstrike. Damn it. I tried. Oh my god. Running. 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 Didn't mean to do that. Well then, that happened. What is this goop? What the heck? Oh, hello. Ladders! Alpha's a no joke. You're not wrong! And yet I just caught a alpha Pidgey. Oh! Excuse me. Get in the ball. There we go. Mine! All good. Yes, yes, yes. I know the sun will be setting soon. Don't need to tell me that. Right. Right. Is there anything of importance? Probably is, but I'm probably needing to go down here, if anything. I don't know what all this goop's about, though. That much I do know. Not like I know how to get rid of it. If I knew how to get rid of all that goop, I would get rid of it, but I can't. How do you get rid of that goop? If I knew, then I would do it, you know? There must be a way to get rid of it. I'm just going to go back in here and see if there's any... Because I was trapped in there anyways, I couldn't get out. Yeah, that's the alpha Bellsprout again. Okay, so it's just turning to night now. Battle zones activated! There must be another Pokemon bunch here somewhere. If I knew how to get rid of that goop, it'd probably be even easier to find Pokemon. But no. No such case. Okay, so there is something this way for sure. Maybe not. Is there something in this way? Maybe not. Okay. I need to stop pressing the home button. That's not what I meant to keep pressing. Okay. Back to this zone just to get the Wild Zone 2 complete. Right. You said nighttime, so... There has to be some... Of course it is! Oh my god. Of course it's a freaking Staryu. Because why not, eh? Of course it's Staryu that's the blooming night Pokemon. Really? Backstrike! Yes. But I don't know if... I don't think Rock Smash gets rid of it, surely. Surely. I know that there must be another Pokemon in here. Because there's one Pokemon missing. And if it comes out at night, it kind of makes sense. That's an Alpha Spinarak there. I generally don't know. Hone Edge? Oh! Well then. Oh god. Yeah. And Whole Edge is now into my collection. Good. Right. I keep pressing home by accident again! Right, so I'm gonna go back over here. So you're saying it's something like Rock Smash. But it's definitely not from something I can get off you, surely. Something like Rock Smash. I'm generally trying to think. And it's not something I can easily think. I swear, if it is, it's just simple as using Rock Smash on it. No, it isn't. Huh. The goop, the goop, the goop, the goop, the goop, goop. I don't mind if you just tell me what it is, because it'll be easier, as long as I've got access to it. Because I swear, if you tell me it's a freaking water type move, do not tell me it's what I think it is. Do not tell me it's just simple as using Whirlpool. Because if it is that, I'd be like, straight away. The goop looks like poison. Yes, it does. Hang on a minute. I had to play that on myself. I'm sorry, I had to play that for myself. I'm an idiot. How can I not figure that one out? Jeebus Christ! That's is an Alpha Whirlipede. Yeah, true. I have to get out of there. They're all at the gate still. Yee-hoo. The fact that you go down here for the sewers is actually insane. Would have been great if that worked, but no. Wait. Hold on a minute. Do I see what I think I see? Do I see Bonnieri? Yeah, I do see Bonnieri.
Emotional damage.
There you go. Well, caught Bonnieri. At least. Ladders! Time to scale. That's a Pidgey. That's a Fletchling, which we've already got, so that's not going to be helpful to us. It's nearly daybreak. Yes, I know it's nearly daybreak. You don't need to tell us that. The only downside is I know we haven't got cut. So I can't cut those bushes up, you know? Down we go. Yep, all good. Right. Can I just stop clicking that by accident every time? I keep accidentally clicking the damn button. Battle zone deactivated. We know. We don't need to be told that. Thank you. Oh, yay. Well, at least I don't need to break the sludge this time. Okay, so that's still there, regardless. Oh! Well, there's another Pokemon that hasn't been here before. That I've seen. Oh crap. Well, they've seen me now, haven't they? No! I couldn't get it. Are you serious? Oh, bug out. Well, there's that one caught at least. Right, I nearly pressed the wrong button again. Okay, so the one that I need to catch there is the Electrike. Right, okay. So there is one that I do need to respawn here. How do I get him to respawn though? But at least now I know where to go for it, so... It's either that there's another location where they can spawn, but I don't think there is. Because that's the only time I've seen them. And obviously there's a TM there. So let me just grab that. Bullet seed. Okay. Well, that's one way to get around. Oh, there's another one. So that's good. Did that just really dive off the side there? Really? Oh my god, are you actually kidding me? The Electric ran for the hills. You actually are kidding me. That is a lot of rubbish, I'm sorry to say the least. Because it fell off, it was designed to actually leg it, you know? But okay, they're back up here, so that's good. These are very aggressive though. Might as well just grab a couple of them, why not? There we go. I did it again! Right, so I've now got all but 6 complete, so I need to go over there. So the best way of getting there is just probably go from the Pokemon Center over here. If I can get any travel locations, it's fine. And plus I need a heal anyway, so there is that factor. Ah. There we go. Right. So it's just basically going towards over that way now. That's all. I see what they mean by it's not massive, sure, but I'd say there's a lot more in this than they think. Like, a lot more to do with this, should I say. One plaza discovered. Yeah, there was only one plaza that was discovered. I'm sorry, bad pun, I know. Okay. The upside, at least, is that if you see any sparkles on the ground, you just run over them. That's it. Very easy. Right, let's see if there's actually anything that I can get up here without having to be... Oh, hello. Monkey. Wrong mon. Right, take this, aerial ace. Now you're mine. Get in the ball. There we go. On mine. There we go. I got another colourful screw. Woohoo! But yeah, I just thought I may as well do that because you just never know what's up here, do you? That's another floette. I don't know what that is. Fletchling. What the frick? Fletchling. Okay. My fletchlings decide to go rogue. Quite literally. Oh, Dedenne! Well then. And I caught Dedenne. Let's go. Now, if I could travel between rooftops, this would be so much faster. But no, it is not. Right, there's Panpour over there. So I've got Pan Sage, but that's it. Well, that didn't go to plan, that one, did it? But, well, never mind. Anyways, just got to keep going this way. What's good is it shows you the location where you want to go on the mini-map, as well as the... Oh, that didn't quite go to plan, but okay. Still takes me in the general location where I want to be. Okay, fair enough. I just didn't have a range attack that could actually hit it, that's all. Right, anyway. Oh, is that a Pokemon Center that I see up there? If it is, I need to go and get that as a location to teleport to. Oh, hello, Trubbish. Come with me if you want to live. It wanted to live. I mean, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. It's alright. When I'm a bit more focusing on, like, looking through the rooftops, it should be fine. Right. There we go. Now I have got what I need as well. And that. So that's another teleport location. Then they press the home button again, by the way. So let's see. I've already got Fluffy in the deck, so I don't need to worry about that. I just need Meditite and whatever the other two Pokemon are because I got. Oh, hello. Monkey see, monkey catch. Right. Into the area. Right, what we got here? We got Meditite, I know for a fact. There's a how? Oh no, Welly! Oh no! That, sir, is a problem. That, sir, is a problem. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out! OWT! Out! Is that sir at least can all get in? You were saying? You were saying? You were saying? I'm out! OWT out! That is a big dog! It just wants pets. Oh my god. Yeah, you just came back as I got nearly murdered by an Alpha Houndoom, by the way. Because it decided to say, I'm the owner of this place. Come back here. Right, okay. Let's bring out... These Houndour are very aggressive. There we go. Oh, you Nelly. Oh, that was a fight for survival that time. Holy cripe. Backstrike. Right, so I've got one more Pokemon to catch. I'd imagine it's up here somewhere. Yeah, just a fair bit. Just a fair bit. Right, so here's Fluffy. Up here, which seemed to be docile. Thank God. There is one more Pokemon up here that... Oh. Oh! It's a Swablu! And again, that makes logical sense, actually. And that's all the Area Zeros are max. At least the current known ones, anyways. Didn't mean to click that. I'm level 14 on Mabel's research. Wowzers. And I get Giga Drain, I get Ice Punch, And I get Side Shock. Very nice. So I am leveling up faster than I actually kind of expected. Right, let me just put, what is it, Magikarp back in. This is insane. Can I say the least? Insane. I might actually put Hornedge in my team instead of Bunnelby. Bunnelby was there just because of the fact that, you know. It was there basically just because of the fact, for one, it was just there because of Rock Smash. That's it. Right, let me just do... Right, so it's got to level 15, which is pretty decent, actually. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to get some of these Pokemon up a little bit, you know? Just so they can at least somewhat catch up. So they're not useless. Wait, there's a Clefairy here? Or is that a... That's not even a wild Clefairy, is it? Never mind. Why are you up here? Why are you in a wild area taking a sip of the coffee? And I got Water Pulse. That is pretty decent, actually. That's not a bad TM to get a hold of. That is an Alpha Binacle down there. And there's the ladders to get to it. I'm like, hell no. Right. I saw ladders here, so I was just like, interesting. If I can get Pampor, then I got the 3 elemental monkeys done. Okay. I might have to make sure to fully heal myself though. Right. So, ironically enough, someone's got a victory bell. Right, here's the nighttime process. Battle zone activated. Right, so first things first, let's just fly over there like a wise man. And let me just heal up. I think I should be getting to the point where I should be getting a lot better Pokemon. Right. In fact, let me just check. Pokedex. How many of a... So, caught 47, seen 55. How many are in the decks in total? A lot more than I thought there'd be. Is the reason why that's actually showing me the numbers because that's the one that I saw in a battle. Right, so obviously a lot of these are going to be evolutions, clearly. Right. I haven't done every one yet. Because I've still got so many of the... Let's see, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 side quests so I can do. Which I might actually end up doing now, honestly. Just because... it'd be easier. I mean, yes, I could do the actual whole, like, battle aspect of it straight off the bat, but it's not a rush. It's not like a race or anything like that yet. Besides, I'll get everything done. Oh God. Try to imagine. So a potion. Yes, I'm familiar with Badu. Yeah, all good. Right, so the Badu show. Activate guide, please. I'm glad that it gives you the way to activate the guide so then you know exactly where you're going, per se. Did I just really do that to myself? Right, so the quickest way to get there is just traveling up this way. I'll also have to get that Pokemon Center unlocked down here. And that is a Pokemon I wish I had right now. Metagross. Which looks incredible, by the way, with the graphic quality. Look at the shine on that thing. Someone's been polishing it. Oh, someone's got an Espeon. Where's my Eevee? Oh. Well. Right. Hold on. Let me fix that problem. Yeah. What? I have to pay to participate? I am questioning this so much. That must be an alphabet, dude. So, a Badoo that I just caught randomly is actually better than the other Badoo. Right. Okay, we got basically money back. Right. We basically got our money back and then some. Okay. Fair deuce. And I got a Miracle Seed too. Well, okay. That's, not bad. And now you can go back into the box from whence you came. Wow, someone's actually got the Aurorus as well. Interesting. Here's me just walking around downtown. Right. Hippowdon. Right, what do you have? You're tall. Flabebe. Right. I know that I've got a yellow one, I think. Surely. Yeah. I don't think I've caught any Ruffle Baby, honestly. I've only caught yellow and red. So, I can't do this in its entirety yet, should we say. Because I don't... I'll check the boxes and see what other Baby I've got. But I think I've only got the two. The red and yellow one. So, note to self. Catch the other Baby. That's something that I need to keep a note of. It's not too difficult. It's just I need to remember that. Okay. There is another mission over yonder, so let me just go and do that. It's weird doing this at the moment, but it's fine. It's not like I'm going to get it through everything quick. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to have to find the other Flabebe for sure. I shouldn't have gone that way because that literally takes me nowhere. Right. The Shutterbug Cafe. Okay. Right. Is it still following? Yes, it is. Good. I swear Benny will see that and be like, where's my Lucario? Oh, he's up. The Slurpuff's having macarons. Tile gang rise up. Unfortunately, I started off with Chikorita this time around because I had what was it, Totodile back in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But I'm sure down the line we'll be able to catch the other ones. I'm sure of it. Poffins are, yes. But not macaroons. Whip Dream times 2. Wait, did I just get the evolution item for Slurpuff? Huh. Well then. Okay, so there is another side mission over there. There's also one just over there. Yeah, I've got Chikorita this time around. But that's just because, for one, it's promising me... Well, it's got something promising about it. And the fact it is... likely to be able to actually evolve into a new typing, possibly. But I don't know for sure. Skiddo? I don't know if I have a Skiddo. Do I have a Skiddo? Oh yeah, I do have a Skiddo. What am I about? Do I have a Skiddo? I'm like, do I have a Skiddo? And I'm like, oh yeah, I do. Is this going to be the evolution item for the other... Am I going to get the evolution item for the other Pokemon? What was it? Aromatisse. I swear if I do. Actually did. Actually did. How did I guess that? Then again, it shouldn't be that hard to guess, surely. Right. I just realised I'm wearing pink shoes. I need to change my clothing. The fact that there is shops all over the place is actually insane. Is there anything of interest? Oh, we went past that one before. Wait! This is the Stone Emporium! Of course it's a Stone Emporium. What am I on about? Of course they're gonna have that here, you know? Ding! Is there anything up here of import? Or no? We don't know yet. That is a Pidgey. That's not import. Nothing of import over there, except maybe just grabbing that item, which gave me a Thunderstone. That'll be actually just as good. That's Flabébé and Badoo. But not the Flabébés I'm looking for. I don't know why I went in some kind of the accent. Dawn is approaching. But with Gen 9, not Gen 4. That's a bad joke, I know. Right, so... let's see. So, I know one mission we can't do until we get all the colours for Flabébé. But once I do, it'll be done. Right. Wait a minute. I didn't even notice that building until this point. But I know what building that is. Apparently, that might be the new... it's the sort of like new villain. But I don't know for sure. Wait, what do you want? Do you want something from me? Right, long range moves have style. Pretty much. Go Hone Edge, even though you're going to be swapped out. Oh, goodbye to your binacle. Oh, he didn't last long. That was a one-shot. Skiddo is the last one. Down you go. Victory! At least the upside is I'm getting some levels on my Pokemon, so it's not so bad. Oh, I got a nugget! Nice! Right, so... let me just save just in case. Right, so... How many side missions do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left that are available. One I can't do, like I said, because I need it to... be the case of all the Flabébés. I need all Flabébé colours, so I don't have them all yet, so can't do much about that. I need a blue, white, and another one I can't remember the colour of. Right. Does he have a Froakie? The wild Froakie over there. Please give me the Froakie when we win this. A challenge from Froakie. Right then. Let's do it. So we need to get up there in 30 seconds. Is that going to be possible? We don't know. Right, 3, 2, go! Whoops. And we beat it! You did it! Broke. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now we gotta do another one. 40 seconds this time. But this time I'll make sure not to accidentally fall off. Ready, set, go! I fell off. I did it again! No! Yes. I know I've only got that much time left, but I accidentally fell off twice. Oh, got there. Oh! Not someone else on my friends list has actually got the game active now. Sorry, just checking me right. I swear if he says, but there's another! Or are you? I knew there was going to be another one. I knew there was going to be another one. I just knew it. I was like, there's no way there was going to be only those. It's like, you've done it! Or have you? Congratulations! Or is it? All I can imagine is just like, the next thing he says, "You've done it! Or have you?" That is an Arbok in the wild. What? The daybreak happened. Ugh. Well, I couldn't get the actual, I failed to get the Arbok, but okay then. Oh, HP up. That's not the worst. Helps if I leave out my Pokemon, eh? Do I have another Psychic type move I can actually use right now? That'd be helpful. In fact, I haven't checked to see if they actually can learn any new moves. Wrong one. Change moves. Oh, they do have another one. Psy Beam! Good. I needed another one. Jeebus. It does make you wonder one thing, though. What's my random shiny going to be eventually, you know? Like, if I get a fully random shiny. Right. Here's the final guess. Or maybe it isn't. I'm just kidding. Or maybe I'm not. God's sake. I don't know why. Okay, so This is going to be annoying. And go! Up the ladders, up the ladders, up the ladders. Run, 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 run. And I fell. Because I should have barrel rolled. Do a barrel roll! And I failed that. Right. I'm giving up. Let's try again. I know, right? Ready, set, and go! Oh, that's why. Oh, hold on. Oh, God's sake, get up on the freaking lip of that. Thank you. Jeebus Christ. You did it! Or did you not? I swear, if he says another one, I swear! Frog. I obtained the throw key. I can't complain, I got a free throw key. And that's a good Pokemon. Well, sorry Magikarp, but you're getting benched. I'm getting a better option for a type I want. Right, so I nearly pressed the home button again, would you believe? Right, that's the promotion match, so... Right. Let me teleport back here. Oh, yay. Well, it appears so, yes. Right, Kakuna! So you got Kakuna Matata. Really? Really? Are we having a Kakuna fight, or is it just them using Kakuna? Thankfully, it's just them using Kakuna. Thank God! But this should be easy. Psybeam looked like a Hyper Beam to me! Holy cripe! Well, there goes your Kakuna. Yeah, 4 Mons, all Kakuna. Hyper Beam Psychic. Wait, that's not a Kakuna! You lie! You lie! That's not a Kakuna! You showed off your Kakuna. That last one was not a Kakuna. Some Kakuna master you must be. And then it just evolves. Well, that's your second B drill then. You just have to make a team of B drill. That's the weirdest side quest, by the way. I got silver powder and nest balls. Well, net balls, not nest balls. My bad. Right. I can evolve my rotes, which is good. Now I have a Curlier. And now I've got to wait 10 more levels. Hate to be that guy, but... Beedrill's more wasp than bee. Well, you're not wrong. You're not actually incorrect about that, you know. Yeah. Right. Buongiorno. Oh no, that's Sorry, that's Italian. Oh, yeah. Right, where do I have to go? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 4 side quests to go. I'm not going to be surprised if we get more wild zones, though. It's going to happen. Right, that's another restaurant Le Wow. Do not tell me you're about to give me a chest spin. It's trying to beat up a car. You might lose that one battle. A feisty chest spin. Yes. Spin, spin! Go, Curlier! Meet my Psybeam. You've been defeated. I'm thinking I'm about to get a free chest spin as well. Cha-cha! It stopped wanting to beat down. It stopped going down. Go, Curlier! You're down again. Stay down, Chespin. Stay down. Oh no, I've been defeated. Anyway. Jesus Christ. It's not wanting to go down. It's not even wanting to retreat. It just keeps coming in for more. Will you stay down, Chespin? Yeah, so it looks like some of these side missions are giving us the free Kalos starters. Which I won't complain about. That means there must be one more side mission that gives us, yeah, there must be one more side mission then that gives us, like... Wait, it's 4 still? Oh, wait, what if one of them only spawned in because I did the actual starter ones? Might make logical sense. Right, I'll just put it there, because so many people on my friends list in the game, on my Switch too, sorry, are all, like, playing this game at the moment, which is insane. I know it's not, like, it's not to be unexpected or anything like that, but still. Someone's got a Pangoro! And there's an Ordino. And there's a Pichu. And you've got something. An artiste. But behold! Stumped at the fountain. Right, let me just check. Oh, there we go. That's all you have to do? I was just trying to figure out how do you get rid of them, and then I found out you just burn them. On the way from work. Oh my god, the branches are back. Time to burn them. Well, at least I now know how to deal with them. You just need a fiery breath. Well, I didn't mean to accidentally go for that, but, you know, it's fair. Right. Wait, is that a wild Garboda? That is a wild Garboda. Well, damn. That didn't go to plan. Oh well. I mean... There's even more brambles! Really? Are you serious? It wouldn't be so bad if I had a second fire type move, but I don't. As far as I know. Actually, that's a good point. Do I have a fire type move? But other than that, no. I do not. Yay. I might have to put another eye drop in, I think. Not of the one that's 3 times a day though, but a different one. Oh my god. I swear, if more brambles spawn in... Oh! Well, that explains it. That's a phantom. There's a phantom there. Will it let us catch it? Right. Right, let's have a look. What are the side missions we got? Only 3 left. Okay, so... 1 should be easy to get to from this location? Yeah. mean, I should be ready. The fact that some of these side missions are just battles, which is actually that bad. Let's go, Fletchinda! There we go, taking it out. Victory! Oh. It appears one of my Pokemon can actually learn a new move. As well as one can evolve. Right. That's another one done. Right. I've got 2 more missions to go. One Pokemon Center is there, so I may as well just go to that. Okay, so... Just a shame that there's no, like, Pokemon you can mount on. Someone else with a chestplate, it seems. Was it this way? No, it was up here. I had to go slightly further up. To the Magenta! Oh yeah, I know this area. I know this area fully well. There we go. That's another one complete. We opened was. Where is the side quest? It's a bit further down. Because I didn't realize I already ran past it. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Oh, they got a. Right, do you know Ekans? I like to see an Ekans. I hope it doesn't need to be in the party, but yeah, I do have an Ekans. Oh, I have to add it to my party. Well then. Luckily for you, I do have an Ekans. The Slivery Snake. The fact that someone wants to pet an Ekans is actually kind of insane too. Also, it feels like they're putting a bit more thought into the design of, like, characters. You know? But yeah, let's see. I can evolve my Froakie, which is good. Come on, Froakie! Evolve! Become mightier! Right, let's see. Okay. Do you have any other moves that I don't know of? No. You have moves that I know of. I need to heal too. Buongiorno. Even though that's Italian, like I said. God say, it's just bonjour. Alright, so they're fully healed now, which is good. actually someone's got a Gardevoir. Let's see. Are they? Yeah. I'm beginning to agree with the fact that maybe the trainer is 4'11", but I don't remember how tall Gardevoir is averagely. Oh. Well, maybe not, because I think I'm right. Technically, I think the trainer is 5'5". Why do you make me think that? Because Gardevoir's average 5'3". So yeah, I'm thinking I might be right with 5'5" being the actual height. And I swear, if someone comes into the chat and says, "Did you know this Pokemon could do this and this?" and I'm like, "Oh my god." Hey. What time is it? It's like 7 o'clock? Yeah, 7 o'clock right now. Right, before I do anything else, I just need to pop to the bathroom. I shouldn't be a second. Well, moment, not a second, because that'll be too short. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. I knew one of them would be a Fennekin at some point. I just knew it. Get well, Fennekin. So yeah, it looks like they're giving us all the starters for free. So technically that is a lot of gift Pokemon. For sure. I'm not complaining at that fact because of one reason. Sorry, just had something over my glasses, so I had to get it off. Right, really? We actually have to go into the wild zone to get to it? Well then. That's surprising, considering. Is there... wait, do I have to go underground to get to it? Yes, I have to go underneath. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so basically to get what we need. Right, okay. Luckily you can cancel the fight. Luckily. The problem is that because there's an actual alpha here, which I can't deal with right now, so it's impossible. Yeah. Of course it's going to be the last one that I need to look at, isn't it? Thank God you can just run away, eh? A revitalizing twig? What makes it so revitalizing? That's what I want to know. Okay. Someone's got a Kadabra. Right. Yep. There we go. So we gave it a twig and now it's like, good, I'm better. So now we've got a Fennekin in our collection. So now we've got all 3 Kalos starters. So I can't complain about that. So that is a majority of... yeah, that should be all of it now, shouldn't it? Yeah, that's all the side missions. Except one that's in progress, but I need to find enough floettes. No, sorry, flabébés with the right colour. Flowers. But that's not quick, to say the least. Right, what I'll do is I'll go towards that Pokemon Center beyond yonder. Only reason why is just because if I do so, then I can at least get it done. Because then I'll have another sort of like teleportation location, if that makes sense. And who knows what might be on top of these rooftops as well. There's that factor to take into consideration. There we go. That's another location unlocked. Right. I know that it's obviously not quite the nighttime yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so there, Bunnelby. That is a lot of, like, crystals on that next roof, by the way. But again, how am I supposed to get to it? Because I did that, didn't quite work to plan. Because that was the intention, at least. Okay, so I may as well do the next promotion stuff Nah, but I've done practically all the side quests and such. Yeah, could have not done it, but it's not a rush, like I say. Okay, so where's the battle zone? Okay, the battle zone's there. So I can teleport there now. Here we go. Come on, turn around. Thank you. Defeated. Quite quickly. Electrike. Uh-oh. That's not so good. There we go. That's a win. Victory! Right. So, like I say, now that I've gotten majority of that sorted out with, it's not so bad, you know. Sneak up and start battle before your opponent goes. Okay. That should be plenty doable. There we go. Plenty doable. Bellsprout. Okay, that should be easy enough as well. Welcome back home, Cube. Nice. That gives me a bit more from that. Yeah, I've already got them all. I've already done them all. It didn't take long at all. Here comes Pancham. And take it for the shock. And take it for the first shot. Goodbye. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be having food before you get back on. It's a little fair to say that. Uh-oh. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. And it's already defeated. There we go. Electrike. Okay, that's fair. Confuse. There we go. That's the number one down. More prize medals. Always a good idea to get your prize medals. because it's obviously going to increase your money flow at the end. Okay, so there is another one at the end over here. Advantage! Confusion! There's a Clefairy! Hyper Beam, Psy Beam, whatever it is. Even though it feels like a Hyper Beam. Nice. Clefairy's down. That's a victory! Again? Nice. Okay. Another super effective move. Doesn't matter what kind. Okay. Well, that was easy. Ekans. Well, that got taken down. Alright, I need just a little bit more. I don't need to really hit. It's annoying when you keep getting the ones that say, oh, beat them with a fighting type move. I'm like, I don't have a fighting type move. Ready in a bit. Damn it, I did it again. Every time I do that, you know? I did it again! God damn it! Well, that was quick. What a gun! What are you gunning me for? There we go. 7 wins, and I got another one of that requirement done. So that's a lot of medals that I've gotten. Challenges ticket obtained. Good. Yeah, you can have one of my bonus cards. Okay. So, let me just go into here. Fully heal my Pokemon. Because I'm going to probably need it to be fully healed. And it's not like they're getting used on anything else. Right, okay. So, the promotion match is here, so... Fly over here. And then it can go into this spot. If I can figure out how to get in there. Do not tell me it is inside. Well, do not tell me it's literally up on the actual roof. I swear. It shouldn't be, because it would make no logical sense. Come on, Frogadier. We have a battling to do. Dawn is approaching. Okay, Zavi. This is excite. Oh my god. That made me cringe, and I make the bad jokes. We're facing someone shorter than us for a change. Here we go. Promotion match on Zavi the Great Schooler. Velopede. Okay. Final knockout lick. Rosalia. Uh-oh. That's not problem. That's a bit problematic. Elias. Goodbye. Kadabra. Well, I know it's not very strong on the physical side anyway, so in like bulk wise. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. And of course we got a fur through. Is it fur coat though? That's the real question. I don't think so. Oh my god. It has access to the fang moves. Well then, that's problematic. A buried beam. Oh my god. They will not hold back. The fact that this one's got all the elemental moves is actually insane. And it finished itself off with takedown, which is actually quite wild. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was no way I could win that. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem to be too good at battling. So now we're at rank X. I mean, rank W, sorry. And if I remember correctly, this is the far as the demo went for a lot of people. They could go no further than rank W. Just so you know, I don't care. Lost in letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyway. Well, I mean, you are called Zavi, so yeah. The one thing that still surprises me, though, I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the point where we're able to access Mega Evolution yet. Do we know that we still do that in the demo, but still. You're ranked W now. Wow, amazing. Come join us all at the hotel. Okay. Oh god, it's that again. It's that contraption. Here's the time making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Charlie. I can't wait. Leader, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us are sit here and quite hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants would stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. But they make a whole new flavour when you put them together, just like all of us in TNT. Oh my god. They're the cheesy grin. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, leader. Okay, so all those medals, I got 1.5 times, so that's going to go to 13,000 in money. Good. Very good. I need to find out where... I feel like I only can access the Mega Shards, sort of like exchange thing. Maybe once we got Mega Evolution accessible. Like maybe once we have the Mega Bracelet. Morning. How's hotel life treating you? Heck yeah. You know, I came far away just like you. This hotel's home these days too. It's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why it's called Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MC might feel obliged to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the CA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later. See ya. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. These are Leader's belongings, aren't they? Daniel, I'm sorry to trouble you, but Leader has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Leader's things. You can't just be more specific. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You are both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Leader in Sector 5 at the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Rank V. Right. Wait, there's an alpha in Zone 6? Is there? Oh, wait, no, that's the, that would be the actual Alpha Houndoom, isn't it? I'm like, heck no. Not right now. I'm generally surprised we haven't got another Wild Zone yet. Then again, I don't know how long it would take to get a lot of the Wild Zones. Well, new ones anyways. Because I know that I've got all the current ones at 100%, so it's like, that's the confusing part. But yeah, the quickest way to get down there is like, literally go to this Wild Zone. But let's see, I am 6 hours and 26 minutes in. I will get something out of the fridge as well, because I need it ready for food. I'm going to keep going until about, trying to think, so it's like what, 7:30-ish now? I'll keep going till about 8:30 latest, because I need to have a chance to sit down and relax, you know? There's one with sand, but I haven't seen you get one with sound. So I suppose they have to spawn more later, yeah. Probably, yeah. That's an Alpha Budu! I might actually try and catch that. Right, don't turn. Damn it. I also clicked the wrong ball anyways, so that didn't help. Back strike. I caught it. There we go. I can't complain. Got an alpha. Again. Besides, there's no wrong with trying to get alphas when you can, you know. But it's also, like I said, until we get access to maybe a new... Actually, let me just check on Mabel's research. How far am I away from a lot of this? Right, I'm like 3 more from the Pokedex fill thing. I need 6 more of that. I need 5 more of that. 2 electric types. 3 more grass. 3 ice types. 1 more fighting type, 5 more poison types, 3 ground types, 2 more flying types, 5 more psychic, 3 more bug, 2 rock, 1 ghost, 3 dragon. I've not seen a dragon type yet. That's the funny part. Dark type, steel type, evolving Pokemon. I need to evolve 1 more time. Evolving with items, that's not entirely impossible. The link trade one's going to be the more difficult one, but not impossible. I just need someone to have like the method to help me with that, you know. Right, I didn't realize that was a requirement, but okay. Oh yeah, smash a few more of those and it's fine as well. Right, anyways. I know that her Pokemon is Staryu. For sure. Oh, hey there, Daniel. What are you doing here? I'm here on the errand. Oh, you brought me my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in, help someone out in need. Just kind of like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I even had a bunch of happening on my end too. Actually, no, I just realised. W rank is not the rank that you can only go to in... not the furthest rank you can go to in like the demo. That is the rank you are in one of the demos, and then you have to do the promotion match, I think it was, to get to the next rank, and I think that's as far as the demo went for the battling side of things. But like I said, we've yet to come across the Mega Evolution method. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance. Oh. Ha, yeah, it's my favourite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent engine and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right when I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lumiose. Lumiose, sorry. And the rest about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you for a favour? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me inspire you pull off a killer move. A killer performance, sorry. We battle us so we can get nice and loose. Sure. Thanks. Hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. Hope you're about to be completely crushed by my actual Bayleaf. Of course she does the dances. And she uses a dive ball. Yeah, I think I'm right in saying as soon as I saw Clauncher here, I'm immediately like, yeah, this definitely is Tiano's younger sister. It's got to be. Oh, that's an ice type. Right, that's a problem. That's cold. Quite literally. because I know what likely our last Pokemon's going to be. Man, you've got some moves of your own. Yeah, it's obvious what our last Pokemon is Staryu. The fact that she does that every time she brings out another Pokemon is literally just goes and does that pose. She keeps dancing, yeah, she does. My team may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. But she is trying to become a dancer, a proper full-on dancer, so I'm not surprised, honestly. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the ZA Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? Okay, we knew this was going to happen. Rintaro. So we've just completely bypassed the naming convention. Yeah, I'm right to say this is from the demo. This is from another demo that we got. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this, Daniel. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's the level where all the trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. Guess you gotta earn tickets, it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time by chilling on a bench. Now I gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up for an appetite. And just remember another cafe I wanted to check out. Catch you later. Oh my god. They're all out. Hold on. Can I actually just... What sorcery is this? Passing time in my Pokemon game? What is all this then? I know, right? Right, there must be another bench, but... Because obviously I've got to do a different bench each time, I think. So, by doing these ones here, I think that should cover that set of benches at least. Shouldn't it? Right, let's go to Mabel's research, because I'm now at level 15. So now I've got Thunder Punch! Give him a Thunder Punch! If you know, you know. Right. Excuse me, beg my pardon. Yeah, that's an alpha Magikarp. I'm wondering if that's how you can get to that, now that I think about it. Right. Let me just go up here, up here, up here. This is how you pass time. Just do this. Oh, got the water stone. Neat. But I think because I can't glide to another platform, it's kind of like difficult to do that, if you know what I mean. Right, there's Magikarp down there. I'm very surprised it's only just Magikarp. Oh! Well, that just confirms to me what another Pokemon is in this area. Well, in this game, should I say. Squirtle's here, so... Well, someone's got a Squirtle, which means straight away we're going to obviously have access to the other Kalos starters. Well, we saw Charizard, so... The fact that we've seen Squirtle now means, obviously, we should be able to get those Pokemon somehow. You've obtained a rare candy. Thank you. I won't complain about rare candy. Right. So annoyingly, while there is like some Magikarp down here, it means nothing considering the fact that I've already got the Magikarp requirement done. But yeah, I'm going to guess that the next okay, what the heck? Right then. Right, I just got access to another. Yeah, so I just got access to another thing, at least. I don't know where I was going with that either. The thing is, it's funny how they're saying, oh yeah, when you get to rank G, they'll start using Megas, and I'm like, that may be the case, but we need to access Megas as well soon enough, surely. What's this with this TM? Eh? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's something to note from now on. Oh, that's something to note, obviously. See any if you see any yellow speech bubbles of anyone's heads, talk to them. Right, there's a set of ladders here. I'm just going to keep going around and just see if I can find any... Oh! That is the Pampor that I've needed. There we go. Yeah, that was the Pampor that I actually needed. Oh, I got a Dawnstone! Let's go! I won't complain about that. A Dawnstone is very useful. Did I just hear a Hawlucha? Or am I just tripping? No, it wasn't a Dawnstone. It was a Bunnelby. I generally thought it was for some reason. Right, it is turning night. They're not wrong. That's a Sunstone now as well, so that's not a problem. Fly down. You would think this would be a wild zone as well, but it isn't. But there is more Pokemon down here. Oh wait, is this oh okay, this is another entrance to Zone 6. And I remember that being here as a alpha, the binacle. That's a pearl. Is there any of it of import here? Apart from the alpha query. Up we go. Light speed! Right. Oh, that's the new alpha. That's the new alpha. There is an alpha Meditite here. Right then. Yes, yes, yes. I know the sun will be setting soon. Don't need to tell me that. I swear when I first saw that, I thought it was a wild Clefairy. Then I found out no, it wasn't. Makes you wonder though, one thing. How the heck are you supposed to increase the chances of getting shinies to spawn, if that makes sense? Okay, a very clever plan. So I found another one of these already, which is actually kind of mad. But there is actually one right here. Go Curlia! Right, swap blues down. Meditite now. Okay. There we go. Victory. I've got a fair bit of money now, but like I say, we just need to find out how often we can get a certain amount of money, you know. But then again, I haven't sold off those items that we can actually sell off, like the pretty feathers and such, and the tiny mushrooms. It's not done either of those, which is kind of crazy, honestly. Right, so that is now done. Right. So, how many other side quests have we unlocked? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay. Right. So obviously that's where the restaurant is. So if I want to get there, I can just fly here and go up that road, if anything. Right. Let's just go back to the Pokemon Center here. I know that I could do the side quest, but I'm just like, no rush. Very surprised though, one thing. We haven't had a moment where someone's been able to actually give us a quest for an actual guaranteed shiny. You would have thought that we would have had that, but the last time we had that was obviously what's it called? Yeah, I think the last time we had that actually was a call from Mabel. Really? The fact that she wants to give a call to us is actually kind of insane. right after we sold items. Bit weird. So, right, we need to go to the Pokemon, the research lab, clearly. So, I may as well do this because it's not quite dark yet. Director's office. Wait, what? Do not tell me you're about to give me all 3 of these as well. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so boring, then I'll get just to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokémon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose. So you're asking me to choose one of the 3 Pokemon here. That's the fire type, Charmander. Is that the one you want? Yes. It's a bit of a default, but, you know, it's fine. It means I've technically got the grass, fire, water core. And now we got Charmander. The only problem is, we can't get all 3 of them. I blew my budget on advertising. Well then. So, I've now got access to a level 5 Charmander. The thing is, I would actually use it in my team, but I've got Fletchinder at the moment. And... oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's a reference to the anime. Sycamore and Garchomp. In fact, if I can tell correctly, those are actually from the Pokemon Evolutions mini-series they did. If I remember rightly. You can tell by the fact that they're actually anime quality. Interesting. Right, I might be able to get through this next one without any big issues. Because we got what? Wait, there's an actual side quest inside of there. Okay. Right then. Is there any benches? There is a bench. We found a bench. Kill some time here. Yes. The fact that we can do that now to skip time is actually not so bad. Right, the battle zone has been engaged. I know that's somewhere, but I think that's probably where Wild Zone 2 is. It wasn't far off, it was Wild Zone 4. But it's now Wild Zone 3. Of course it is. Okay. It's time to do. Wrong series, I know, but still. Right, I need to sneak up and start a fight. There we go. Advantage! It's mine! And it's a Skiddo! Goodbye, Skiddo! Nice! That's not actually as many points as I thought it was going to require me to get. Change moves, Flame Wheel, and then we'll get rid of Ember for that, because you're better as a physical attacker. So, knock out a Pokemon using normal moves. Not entirely impossible, I'll tell you that much. Well then. Fletchling. Right. It says to knock out with normal type moves, so I'm just going to try and do that with quick attack. Because it will actually recharge that fast. It's ridiculous. There we go. Victory! Oh, wow. 2 requirements done in one fell swoop. Well then, okay. Sharp complaint. Dun, dun, dun. Right, hit with grass type moves. Okay. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Now take my grass. Slow poke. And that was easy. Jesus. Yep, done that requirement as well, so that's good. It's not so bad when you get those kind of requirements. It's easy to get the thing done, you know? Unfortunately, I don't see any more. Oh, never mind. Shot my biscuits. Okay. Knock out a Pokemon with a move while they're unaware. Here! There we go. Yep, that was definitely unaware. And you're down. Wow, 1,200 points for that. That's insane. And 120... Yeah, I got 120 coins for that. That's insane, by the way. Unaware with a final blow. Use super effective moves. Doesn't matter if it is... Super... Doesn't matter what kind. Okay. So, if I do that, who knows what I'll get. Think about battles before your opponent spots you. Okay. A lot of that is easy. If I can get that done in one... Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That was close. So... Which Pokemon are they using? That's a Patrat. I do not have a super effective move for that. Unfortunately. Surely there's ladders nearby. Or am I just that blind that I'm not seeing them? I might be able to do that, those requirements, except the super effective one. Oh, you bugger! Take you out. The only upside is that, at least in this game, you don't have to worry about the PP. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You did it again, didn't you? Yeah, I thought I was being able to do those two. It's not those that are a problem. Right. If I maybe find if there's any more Pokemon trainers I can knock out, that won't be a problem. Because I've got plenty of time before it turns daytime, if that makes sense. Because obviously the more trainers you beat, the... I've been challenged. Yeah, goodbye, Magikarp. And another Magikarp. Okay. Fish. And it's down. Right. There you go. You're basically just taking them out. If you take them all out, yeah, the more trainers you take out, the more multiplier you get in the end. That's the intention, at least. There we go. Got you before you even found me. There we go. That's the only upside about this. It's knowing how the multiplier works a little bit later on. And I think it's just because of the fact that I know for a fact the more trainers you face, the bigger the multiplier becomes. Oh god. Well, that didn't quite work from plan. I was hoping I would be able to knock it out before they did anything. Spinnerack, okay. Then again, I didn't really have anything to deal super effective damage against that, so yeah. That's fair. I had a feeling there was a trainer nearby. There we go. That time I got it. Down you go. Plus this also gives me points as well. Well, experience points, should I say, specifically. That's what I mean specifically, of course. Land hit with blind tech moves. Okay. There we go. Pidgey is out. I think after this fight I'll do the promotion match itself. Because I think 10 wins should be a good multiplier. Also, all those medals really will push it up. Yeah. So, right, I need to fly over here, and then I need to go up that direction. Right. Lost Pokeballs, thank you. Not like I really need to do that for just one. Right. So, got run to get to it. Oh, we're passing where we actually had to do the Z rank promotion. Oh! Okay. There's actually a lot more use to it than I thought. I just need to know more or less what I need to know. Which is like, where do I get the... Thank you for the experience, Candy. I'll take that. Thank you. Right, so... Is it up there? Maybe? Oh, it's here. There we go. This is one I had to go to. Right. I'm an excellent hitter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. You understand? I've saved collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Sounds tasty. Promotion match time. And I know that's the furthest one they've ever shown in the demos. Completely. Because I think this is where they got certain like content creators and all that together to do this. May I present my main course this evening, a promotion match. Bon appetit and good luck! I'll make it to the top of the ZA Royale, just you wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm going to make Restaurant Luna a 3-star establishment. So, he's trying to get the rank A to become a 3-star establishment. Okay then. Rintaro with the waiter. I would have called him Wesley. That would have fit well with the actual naming convention. Well, down you go. Right, what are you bringing out next? Simipour. Okay, I need a swap. Time to bring out the grass type. That means he's going to have the monkeys. He's got the elemental monkey, so that means the last one's going to be definitely the... what's it called? Yeah, the last one's going to be the fire type, isn't it? If that's the case, let's bring out Greninja. No, I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. Yeah, I knew he was actually going to... As soon as I saw him having 2 of them, I was like, yeah, he's definitely going to have all 3, isn't he? And you're down. Let's go. Victory to me. My harmonious flavors of the trio were so perfect, and yet you still lose. I brought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you dodged my treasure Pokemon and trio's mix of moves. And now that is a completion. We're ranked V. V for victory! Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. Look forward to seeing you. Okay, so that's another promotion match. That's good. Daniel, it's Emma. Listen, I've received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but Z! That cry just now, did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's a black Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight, Daniel. Okay, we're about to get unlocking the Mega Evolution. Because I've seen this in the demo that they revealed, like, the World Championships, I think it was, at the time. Based on its cry and your description, I have a reason to believe that the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Daniel, don't lose sight of Zygarde. Chase that mysterious Pokemon. So it's not running so fast, but it's a problem, you know? Don't let it get away! Well, I'm trying. I am trying. just thought I may as well get these mega sharks while we're at it. One, I feel like I know who's going to give us like the mega shard thing eventually. I don't know why, but I feel like I know who's going to give it to us. Could be wrong though. I don't know for sure. I've almost caught up. Yeah, we just caught up with the Zygarde as well. Hello, Zygarde. Good boy. Because it's a dog right now. I don't understand why it's got the prism right on its backside. And we're up on the roof, it appears. Yeah, so this is where the demo... So basically the last promotion match we did, that wasn't revealed until the content creators in Paris. This one was revealed from the demo from the World Championships, this bit. So I know about more or less this. But aside from that, I didn't know when it was going to be, if that makes sense. This mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. And he zips away. And that is an Absol. Daniel, where's Zygarde? Whoa, I'm picking up a strong surge of Mega Power. That Absol there, it looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. But how do you even get up on the roof? He needs a Mega Ring. AZ, how did you... Fluid alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle to Daniel's hands. In Daniel's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to Daniel. Groof. Daniel, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolution evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. I had to say it a little bit louder. Groof. Well, Benny will be happy to know that the first Mega he actually gets to experience anything with is a Mega Lucario. But not his own. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? Daniel, put on the Mega Ring. I wish I could restyle that. Wow. Right, here we go. We're in the Mega Den, as I will deem it. Music's pretty hype though. And it's bigger than it should be. We'll advise you from here. Sorry, we'll advise you from here. To face down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must use a Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out from them. Sorry, that might have been Emma that was saying that. Oh, God's sake. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you've maxed out your Mega Power, use R to have your Lucario Mega Evolve for you. Okay, so we have to push in the R button. Okay, that's fine. I like the music. It slaps. There is one thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they may strike you. Time to Mega Evolve, Lucario! It's time! Yeah, I have a feeling I know what exactly is going on here. Well, that's not good. But yeah, now I know why I was crouching, because I was accidentally tapping in the L button. Time to Mega Evolve again! I knew it was going to go for that move. There we go. First try. And there is the Absolite. Wow, Daniel, incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. AZ, I'm sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma? Daniel? What are you doing here? Hold on. Did you, Daniel, just take care of the rogue Mega Evolution? Yep. But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. Daniel, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between the Pokémon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there's been incidents in Limios where wild Pokémon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to that information, we've got to keep winning the ZA Royale. That was ZA's idea. AZ's idea, at least. You remember we talked about wanting to protect Limios, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Hey? Oh, it's the Absol. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega Evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful to Daniel for saving it from suffering. That means this is actually the guaranteed Mega you're given. It looks like. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross paths. You should keep this Absol at your side. You caught Absol. Yeah, so technically that's our very first Mega Evolution, if you exclude the Rolts that you get from the Mystery Gift. Well, the time limited. mystery gift, should I say. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win the ZA Royale promotion match when you handle a Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Yep. Let's get back to the Hotel Z and get some rest. And there we go. That's another one done. Battle zone deactivated. Like, let's see if I'm right about my... Yeah, I thought so. The more trainers you defeat, the bigger the multiplier. That makes sense. Alright, back, had food, all good, Cube. You just missed out on... Well, you just missed out on what obviously we've seen from, like, demos and all that. Because what was it? I could probably be here for 15-20 minutes. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, I just did the whole, like, what was it? The demo bit that we obviously saw from the Paris thing for content creators. You know, facing the trainer in for the promotion match in the restaurant. And I've just done the Rogue Mega Evolution, which obviously we've known about since the Pokemon World Championships. So, it's nothing spoilery, luckily. Because technically we've already seen that stuff, like, on video and all that. I need to change my character's clothes, though. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta, sorry, not Magneta, Magenta Plaza and Juan has got turned into wild zones. Oh, so we've just accessed 2 more wild zones. Wow, that's a fair way off, by the way, if that's the case. Boy, does the lobby ever start feeling empty when Leader and Narina are both gone. Dance practice, she does it every day. She's pretty dedicated. Oh, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got it. I'll bring Daniel. Man, that guy always calls when the text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyways, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution, so you and I got ahead to the Quasartico Incorporated office. Yeah, exactly. But considering only 2 more have just opened up after hitting rank W, well, sorry, rank V, in fact, that just says something, doesn't it? Daniel. Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Because barely any mid-stage evolutions in the first 5 or so. I mean, we only actually had access to 6 up to a point, but then we've got now 2 more. So we've got Wild Zone 7 and 8. So the secrets of Mega Evolution. Well, we know most of the secrets because it was explained during what's it called? Okay, so yeah, I'm still leveling up on this bit. It's getting there. It is generally getting there. This is probably the biggest amount of points you probably could get is the trade evolution thing. Right. So, obviously, what time are you finishing? I was originally going to finish about now, but I might... I think as long as I make sure I get my oven preheated and all that before I finish, I could probably keep going till about 9-ish. Oh, geez, that is a terrible, and I mean terrible, actual ability. That's actually a terrible, by the way, nature it's got. Timid. If it got jolly, it would have been great, but no, it's timid. It's the one that reduces its physical attack. Yep, of course, of course. So obviously we're getting further and further into the game. I've got 55 decks filled. Yeah. I mean, you can't do it as late as you want to at the moment. I understand that because you've got work in the morning. Well, early afternoon, should I say. So let's see. Oh, wow! That's free... Wait, free zones? Oh! Okay, so let's have a look here. We got 4 new zones, actually. That's pretty cool. I thought it was only 2 when they only mentioned 2 specific locations. Which is... Let's see, Vanilla, Olino, and Roselia, and 3 other mystery ones. Sableye, Kadabra, 2 mysterious ones. Oh! Well, that's pretty neat, actually. I'm looking at that Pokemon thinking that's Feebas. Yeah, I wouldn't know for sure. I feel like that one's Feebas, but I don't know the other one. I can't tell the other one. Yeah. And that one's got Machop in it, but we don't know what's in it, aside from Machop. Slowpoke and Bagon. I mean, I've already done all the areas now. Well, the ones with the crowns on it I've done. It's just 7, 8, 9, 10 that are new. You know? Well, 7 to 10, basically, is new. So, I need to complete those. But obviously I can't teleport to them at the moment. Technically, I can get to them, but, you know, all that to do. But we'll soon see exactly what happens. Right, okay, fair enough. I'll have to look at all the premise of how to get the shinies and all that. I'm sure there's a method to actually increasing the shiny odds, if that makes sense. But I could be wrong. There might be like something akin to like a sandwich, if that makes sense. That's what I'm considering checking in that. The fact that there's actually fog at the moment is actually kind of insane. Alright, let's talk to Tawny here. Actually, you know what, Daniel? Before we head to Quasar, I want to see you get the power, feel the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so your Mega Evolve, Absol can battle. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve Pokemon, you got to hold its particular Mega Stone. Yeah, I could. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve though. Put it in your party and we'll get nowhere. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I don't know for sure yet. The thing is, I've seen... Actually, hold on a minute. Cube, you just made me just remember, actually. There is no chance that one of these areas have actually got Slowpoke. Because if so, I would have seen the icon. Because I've seen Slowpoke in the game already. So if it was there, it would have been shown. And I've not seen Bagon either, so I don't think that is Bagon. How does that make me think that that's Feebas then? Because I'm going to have to find out for sure. Anyways, let me just go into the box. I'm going to have to take out Horn Edge, unfortunately, to put my Absol in. Give an item to hold. Good thing that they put them in their own bag. Right. So, let me just do this. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve your Absol. Yeah, we know about all that information. Since Absol's holding its Absolite, you'll just need to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Army Hades. Here I come, Daniel. I do think the pose is actually pretty decent, actually. Croconaw. Okay, you've got an evolved form now. Alright. When your Mega Ring is full of Mega Power, give your Pokemon the signal to Mega Evolve with R. Your accumulating Mega Power will start draining as soon as you've triggered the Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but you can Mega Evolve again if you store up enough power. Yeah, all good. It's Mega Time! Holy cripe! Well, oh yeah, you've got the other... Well, goodbye to your, Manectric. Wait, that means you're gonna have eventually a Mega Manectric. Oh! You've got Mega Manectric? Well then. Well then, that's fun. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that's just taking the biscuit right now. Wow! Tough desire the power. You even managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution. That's incredible. Because I had 6 Pokemon. I need to actually, I might need to put a bit more experience on my Pokemon. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick, of course. If another Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it. No problem. Now let's get to Quasar Tico. It's the big white building in the Magenta district. I was about to say Magneta again. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I wonder what it'll look like, given that they make the holotech for Wild Zones and all. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, it's doing the whole, like, the Lumios news alert. The number of Wild Zones has increased. Bzzzt. Yeah, so we can go to any of the new ones. I'm probably going to go ahead and just go to one of the new ones, because we don't have to do the requirement yet, if that makes sense. Yeah, because here's Wild Zone 7 right here, which actually... Oh, I didn't even realize it showed this. Recommend level 18 or above. Didn't even notice that, by the way. But then again, I didn't really stand still to look at it, so, you know. But hey, at least one thing, Remedy, if you actually do get this game, there is a Dawnstone that you can actually pick up, so it's not so bad. Right, let me just try and level up some of the Pokemon a bit. Because, like I say, it's just not that high at the moment, if that makes sense. And plus, I technically have access to 2 Megas if I can... You know what, I'm just going to use 8 that time. Wow, it was still not even enough of 8. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so let me just use all 24 on that. Why not? I think I can deal with that as such. Okay, level 28 on the Bayleaf, that's fine. It's just to give him a bit more levels. Sure, I don't have Greninja... Oh, Frogadier high level as such. But now I've at least got access to a Gardevoir, which is what I wanted to do. Oh, I will. Planning to do the double whammy of getting the game when the DLC drops. That's fair. I don't know when it officially drops. I know that the pre-order starts today. Okay. So now I've got Gardevoir in the decks, so that's good. I'm now level 16 on that, which is good. Okay, let's have a look. So there's the Roselia. Come on, turn around. Turn around, Roselia. Thank you. Backstrike. Wow, I've done 7 requirement of this already. Oh, Jesus Christ! That is a... That, is a problem. Let's get out. OWT, out. Why the heck is there one of those in there? That's what I want to blooming know. Right. Hold on. So there's 2 more Pokemon here. but I don't see them, so I would imagine that they are not there, if that makes sense. Oh, just picked up the TM for Dazzling Gleam. Oh, never mind. I found one of the Pokemon at least. It's a Floette. Where's the other one then? I saw another one. Oh, there it is. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Well, it worked in my favour, I suppose. So, let's have a look. I'm just looking around just to be sure, because you just never know what you may find. There's a Kakuna here, which we know about. So what's the last Pokemon here, then? The fact that there's a Flacinda Alpha at the top there is actually kind of crazy. Right, I've got a Hippopotas, so don't need to worry about that. There must be another one, but I guarantee that last one must be at a different time, if that makes sense. Wait, we can actually travel there? Already? Huh. Fair enough. Oh, Numel. And I got it. Rather quickly. That is a Drillbur! And there appears to be Sundial. Oh, that's a Krokorok. That is a Krokorok, sir. Come on, get caught. Oh, wait, what the heck? I didn't even realize that that was here. I didn't think Gibble was here. Interesting to know that, I suppose. I didn't mean to do that. Can they get a Gibble to respawn? That's the real question now. Can Gibble respawn? That's the real question now. I don't think it will somehow, will it? But now that I've seen it, I know exactly where it is. I know it's not an easy Pokemon to get a hold of because it's going to be like, you know. Right. So it's definitely not them. I'm just trying to dig up get them to pop out of the ground and see if they're... Because you never know, one might actually be the Gibble, for all I know. The only thing that would be funny though is to find out that one's a shiny, you know? That'd be hilarious. Jesus Christ. Right, so let me just have a look. Yeah, so the only Pokemon I haven't caught from that area now is Gibble. That's kind of crazy, actually. But I think what I need to do is I might need to... Yeah, I think what I might need to do is I might need to fly to another location, if that makes sense. Just to... Yeah, so if I fly over here and then I fly back afterwards, it might respawn the Gibble. Because I've got the Crocorock, I've got the Sandile, I just need the Gibble now. Or is it that rare a spawn, but it's a difficult thing to get it to come out? I swear if it's such a rare spawn that it will not come out, I'll be like, really? It doesn't seem want to come out anymore. That's annoying. That's actually generally annoying. Right, so I know that I can just go over here and it should take me near the wild zone. At least. Yeah, because here's the wild zone premises location. Okay, so there's the entrance to it, so that's good. Okay, so Slowpoke's in this one for definite. That's good. Come on. Damn it. The fact that it wouldn't actually get caught in that was actually annoying. Then again, I'm not surprised. I might need to use a better ball, you know. There we go. That's that one caught at least. What the heck? Oh, it's because it changed to nighttime. You absolute troll. You absolute trolley. Right, you get caught. There we go. That's another one done. Well, another Pokemon caught, should I say. That's good. I would imagine that there is more Pokemon. Oh, Quick Ball. Huh. Useful, actually. Oh, that is a Sharpedo Alpha. Well then. And can I just ask, how the heck are they following me on land? They're fish. Oh, well then. That is a problem. I know a way to get around it, but that's a problem. Oh my god. Come on down. Come on down to the Paradise City. Thank you. Jeez. That was insane. I mean, I've caught it, but still. Right, so let me just check. So there is two of the Pokemon here. One is still something that I've seen already, but I don't know what it is. Right. That is a Alpha Arbok. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that might be what it is. Okay, why are you... That's what it is, though. Oh. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? Didn't mean to click that again. Okay, so I at least know what it might be now. Well, at least I now know exactly what it is. Didn't mean to click it with that one. But okay, we kind of lost that one. Oh my god. I only just got it out! Excuse me! Get in the ball! Thank you! Oh my god! Ugh. That's insane! So there's only one more Pokemon here. And I don't even know what it is, because it's not the alpha, for sure. Because if it was the alpha, you would know for sure. Alright, hold on. Yep. Evolve, my Fluffy! Evolve! That was so irritating when you got like all these Pokeballs. Then again, I need to buy some Ultra Balls for sure. That is without no doubt of a lie, you know. Right, change moves. Let's see what we got. Reflect. Okay. Right, so there is one more Pokemon, but I do not know for the life of me what it is. It's definitely not Bellsprout. That is not a question about it. But what is it? What the heck is the last Pokemon? There's something more here. I can tell. I knew it! I knew there was something more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just say how painful it is to deal with all that when you're actually trying to get the Pokemon? It's just the absolute annoyance that is, of course, the Sharpedo. Oh my god. It doesn't even give you a chance to choose a move, you know? Okay, the daytime's now happened again. I swear that's getting taller. The barricade around it is what I mean. Okay, so 10 is now 100% done. 100%. Good. Oh my god. And I need to get some food in due time, I think. So I think after the... Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off my oven now, actually. So I can get it ready. But it's going to have a... It's going to be a late dinner. I'm not going to do this tomorrow because obviously I started late. Yeah, because I started late today, that's why I'm being on as long as I have been. Not my fault. I couldn't do anything about it because the delivery for my pre-order didn't come until like a set time. So, yeah. So, not overly my fault, thankfully. Right, so I find it funny how this is a wild zone and yet I don't see any. That is a alpha meow stick. Dear Lord. I've already got an Esper, so that's fine. Right, what's here then? Oh, right. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to come down to your home, my friend. I didn't mean to click that ball. My God. Every time. Sometimes you're not given enough chance to actually click the ball. Or it defaults to another ball for some reason. You know? Oh, God. Yeah, nice try. Oh my God, I didn't even click that one. Why does he keep switching balls? To the balls that I don't want to pick. Ha! Make that make sense. Come on. And because I'm on a ladder, I couldn't even return. Oh! Carbink. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Can I just say how often I was not even hitting half of those moves? Because, oh my God, are you kidding me? You dodged out the way, you jammy bugger. Get in the ball and stay in the ball and like it. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I can't win with this sometimes, you know? But yeah, I think in a moment I will be stopping for the day. I just need to... Right. I think I know what happened. There was too many of those Mega Shards around, so I kept missing all my moves because it went for the Mega Shards instead. Are you actually kidding me? The fact that that is missed again is actually insane, to say the least. Right. Get in the ball and stay in the ball and like it. Oh my god! Can't win with this thing, can I? And there is Kadabra. Kadabra! Right, I think it's safe to say that I'm struggling to get some of the Pokemon right now because I might need some better balls. Right, so let me just check. So that one's 1 off. This one's 2 off. That one's done. That one's 1 off, but we know what the requirement is. So, right. So what I'll do is I'll just go and heal up my Pokemon, and then I'm just gonna stop for the day. Just because of the fact that it's been like what? Over 8 hours. So I think that's a good stopping point. And then I'll do more tomorrow. But I'll be able to start a lot sooner tomorrow. Which is good. All I know is that I'm going to have to definitely evolve. Well, level up a lot of my Pokemon. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go into the shop. You only sell Great Balls? Just Great Balls? That's it? Really? Wow. The fact that you only sell Great Balls and not Ultra Balls is actually kind of unfortunate. If it wasn't for the fact of that, I'd been fine, but ooh. That's not good. Right, so damn it, that happened. Flicking my headset volume control. Right, Fire Punch, Bulldoze. Okay, so I've got at least... I can't believe I'm already at level 18 on this. It won't be long till I end up hitting that at this rate, you know? I've only got two Mega Evolutions. I feel like what I'm about to do next will probably give me another Mega Stone or access to buying Mega Stones. Something tells me. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to stop here for the evening. Just because I am absolutely shattered from the long stream and I need to eat. And obviously, by the time I finish eating, it will probably be well past a certain point, so can't do much about that. So, yeah, regardless, this will all just finish off at the moment for it. So, I do appreciate everybody at least dropping on by without question, because obviously it's always good to know when you obviously have people about as such. So, right, what I'll do is I'm going to start a raid. So, of course, everybody, thank you very much for today's stream. Much appreciated, of course. I am going to jump off. I'm obviously going to raid somebody else who's streaming, so do not worry about that. So, anyways, until tomorrow, this is DJ Danny88, signing out.
Everyone alright? Yo, Danny, what up, man? What up? How we doing?